Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. It's been so long. It's been so long. Why? Why did it take so long for us to get back together? Why? Why? Oh gosh, hello, everyone. Gonna go back to work. I think, oh gosh, Caroline, I mean, I don't want to get into trouble, but I'm not saying I do that as well. Oh, hello, everyone. Hi, John. Why aren't you in bed? Hello, Danny. Oh, the day off is going good. I feel like I've wasted today, though, to be honest. I really do feel like I've wasted today. I had tea, I had breakfast, not in that order. I read some of my book. I did things, but like honestly, I just feel like today's been an absolute waste of a day off, to be honest. So hopefully these spring support sprints will, you know, kick me up the butt. Hi, Maria. Oh, Tracy. Hi, Tracy. I'm just oh, by the way, I'm just drinking out a little me. I've got a coffee. What is everyone drinking? Let me know what you guys are drinking. And if you guys are reading anything too, let's hello. Let's see if we are kind of doing anything productive. I mean, you don't have to read, you can do homework or housework or writing. Anyone else doing the Breath of the Wildathon? I kind of low key am. I kind of low key am. Because I really wanted to participate. It was announced quite recently, so I already had most of my picks sorted for the month. But I did mention it in my TBR video, but I'm not sure if I can really fit things into certain prompts, but hopefully, hopefully I can. Hi Amy. Hi Becca, and say hello from me to all your oh wait, you guys will be watching. Hi to all of Becca's family as well. Hi Sharon. Hi Tony. Hi everyone. Howdy. I don't know why I say howdy, you know. I say howdy every now and then. I don't know why. Hi Zoe, I hope you're writing. I hope you're doing some much needed writing. Hi Danny. Hello. Oh, there's Sharon. Hello. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, this has been so long, hasn't it? I genuinely I don't know how I cope without all of you guys, to be honest. I think it's been about a month and a half because that's how long I've been back at work, and all of my shifts have fallen on a Monday. So wasn't that typical? Oh, yay, Harriet, you're reading A Tangle of Spells. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, it's like one of my faves of the series, to be honest. It's so good. Oh, love you guys as well. Oh my gosh, I've also missed these sprints, Jess. You know, just the positivity, the kick up the butt that we need to get stuff done, all of that. Hi Daisy, hi Barbara. Yeah, there's that too. There's that. I'm good. I'm good today. Not doing too bad. I'm just like plodding along, trying to take advantage of my week off. But week off, my week off's already finished. I've been back the past 2 days. Oh my gosh, say this is how scatterbrained I've been these past few weeks. Honestly, I've been back at work the past 2 days, so I've got a day off today. So I'm good. How are you anyway? Yes, this is going to be chill. It's going to be nice and relaxed. We're going to have a bit ambience on, perfect for the spring. Not like, the Snuggly Support Sprints when everything was more like cold and dreary. This is going to be nice spring sprints, which has a bit of a ring to it. Currently working. Emma, I hope you're having a good day. Yes, how are we all? What book are you reading? So I am reading, I should probably put it in my name. I am reading Beyond the Deep Woods by Paul Stewart and Chris Riddell. And this is a reread. It's the first time I've read it since I was a child. So I don't think I've read it in like 20 years. And honestly, everything is coming back to me. It's just, I just remember reading certain parts when I was a kid and how I reacted as a kid. And I'm just like, God, this is such a trip. Um, Zoe wants to write, but my dog wants to play fetch. Looks like we're playing fetch for the fetch sprints. Oh, good. But also not good because you need to write your damn book, Zoe. Come on, get your head in the game. Hello, everyone. Hi, Emma. Yeah, I mean, no such thing as wasting time except I feel like I've wasted time. I really do. I don't think I've really fully utilized today because I would have liked a nice walk down to the quayside and maybe gone to a coffee shop or something and sat in and did some reading. I might do that tomorrow, maybe, because I'm also off tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I've wasted a day. You know what? Actually, maybe I haven't actually wasted my day. It's just I've conditioned myself to feel like I have because I haven't done that much. Does anybody else get like that as well? Because, like, I don't know, like, I haven't done everything I wanted to do, so I feel like I failed a little bit. Like, don't worry, this isn't me being too hard on myself, but does anybody else feel that way when you actually like kind of relax on a day off? You feel like you've wasted it? Mm. Oh, nice for the bath. Mm. Yeah, the end of the workday. Oh gosh, yes, motivation. You can do it. You can do it. We need this tonight in a bad mood after some really frustrating news at work. Oh, well, I hope the books and my annoying face will cheer you up, Emma. I really do. But sorry about the bad news. Frustrating news, even. Definitely need these sprints to help me finish my essay. Oh, best of luck. And if I keep doing that to my nose, it's because I have a bit of a runny nose. 20 pages left of the Hat Makers. How you found it, Amy? I absolutely love that book. I love it so much. Chai frap from Starbucks. Oh gosh, get in. I would love that. A mocha. Oh god, you guys are really killing it with the drinks. I just have a homemade cappuccino. But to be fair, I feel like I got the froth a little bit right. Can you say that? I mean, it's not as frothy as it usually is because I feel like the machine's on its last legs. But still pretty good. Returned home from work about 5:30. Could use a nap. Oh my gosh, nap and refresh yourself. I'll probably still be doing this like for the next like 6 hours, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna try and aim for. Ooh, Read in the Hat. Oh, the Hat Makers. Hat Makers. Oh my gosh. I'm loving all this Hat Makers love. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Oh, I hope you like it. Siege and Storm. Made myself a chai latte. Oh my god. Anybody having alcohol tonight? I know it's midweek, but stranger things have happened on this channel. Hi, Lindsay. Took a sick day from feeling sick from being vaccinated. Oh, well, I'm glad you've been vaccinated, but also I hope that you feel better soon. Hopefully, the reading over the lunch will help make you feel better. Oh, oh yay, that's good. Coffee and tea soon reading Akatar, my first time 3 chapters in. Oh, very nice. Now my second on during class, Olivia. What are you doing? I was gonna say, I'll drop you a link. Drink an Irish breakfast tea and read and play bad heroines. Ooh. So my last A-level assessment for geography today. Oh my gosh, best of luck with getting the results. I bet you killed it. I was on iced tea. Oh hi. Um, Drinking a caramel latte and reading Verity. Ooh, I liked Verity. I did. I thought it was good, but that's because I hadn't read many thrillers, so I was easily shocked, and I was shocked. Mm. Oh, miss you too, Kirsty. Drinking water and reading Life and Death in Shanghai. Oh, cool. Drinking coffee as well, an Ethiopian coffee, no milk or sugar. It's very good. Hello, having a matcha. Hi, Jane. Drinking Fanta. Oh my gosh, you know how much I love Fanta? I love Fanta Fruit Twist. What's your favorite version of Fanta? Obey reading Wolf Song and a bit of my beta read for a friend. Oh, nice. You are a good friend. I'm kind of worried about letting people beta read mine. I mean, it's on Wattpad, to be fair, but still, it's when I'm like, after genuine criticism, I'm like, reading a cost. Working on the audiobook of The Midnight Library and started Monday's Not Coming last night. Oh my gosh, I still need to read Monday's Not Coming. I really do. Sharon's having water. Cheers. Drinking iced tea and going to study during this first sprint. Oh, nice. I'm hoping to start maybe the first sprint at past and then go for 30 minutes for the first one, maybe. Depends on how far I get into it with these comments. Reading In the Ravenous Dark and really enjoying it so far. Banter's great. I love books with good banter. I love it. You know what? A good middle grade with good banter? Sal and Gabby Break the Universe. Yeah, I feel like water is probably the best option. I need to drink more water. Reading Fool's Errand, but I need to make myself some dinner first. You can do this. Me and the Robertsons, then Sky Pirates, and then Tristan Strong, all of the middle grade, Tracy. I still need to read Tristan Strong for middle grade monthly as well. Course of the Flames, The Chain. Reading my buddy read pages for the third Magnus Chase, and then Strong Kingdom of the Wicked. Oh yeah, a Breath of the Wild readathon. Yeah, so Kaz from Little Pooh Cow is hosting it. And there's somebody else hosting it as well. I'm sure they're Cass's friend. And there's an announcement video for it. So definitely check that out. It looks really fun. I wish I could like really get into it because I'm sure there's like a map as well and prompts, and it looks really good. So I'm kind of doing it in spirit because it looks awesome. I love Legend of Zelda. Mobster's Lament, listen to audiobook of The Last House Guest, reading Jade City. Ooh, I'll try and get out of a slump. Is a big, like, Jade City is a fantasy, isn't it? It's a big, and it's quite thick. So is that going to help you out of a reading slump? For me, I need something really little to get out of a reading slump. I've been struggling a lot with reading recently. Good, distract myself with dancing and learning choreographs. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I did that all the time with the Cheetah Girls and Descendants. I would learn the dance moves from those films. I would just watch the film like and keep rewinding for like the dances. And honestly, it's just Pris, why do you hate spring? What's wrong with spring? Reading The Son of Mr. Suleiman. Enjoying a London fog. A London fog? Ooh, what's a London fog? Is that a kind of tea? Ooh, cool. I've not heard of it. Learning lines. Ooh, best of luck with that. Oh, hang on. Oh, oh my gosh, how have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. I just recognized you there. Oh my god, it's been a while. Hi. Oh, I hope you're good. Mm. Dr. Pepper and reading 2 books. Very nice. Waiting for dinner to be ready. Reading Going to Life, Chloe Brown, Crown of Midnight. Drinking Pepsi Max and reading House on the Student Say, you know how much I love that book. You do. Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie. Been working on some homework for these sprints. Nice. Finished the Song of Achilles in one day. Feel hurt now. Didn't know that would happen. Yeah, it depends on if you like, because I wasn't hugely familiar with the story of um Achilles and all of that. I had no idea. So when I read it as well, I was a little bit surprised. Um, but really good book. Reading Cats and Dogs. Oh my gosh, it's quite nice. And somebody's just gotten out of a taxi drunk. It's 6 p.m. Oh, bless. Our friends are helping her as well. Oh my gosh, they're really stumbling. Oh my god. Never mind. That was me back in the day. Reading the Time of Spells. Hello, I'm good. How are you, Donna? Hopefully we progress on the betrayals. Reading Skyward. Going to have coffee. Cheers, Tony. Queen of Air and Darkness. Reading Mrs. Death. Mrs. Death, Mrs. Death. Oh, Mrs. Death, Mrs. Death. Oh, I like that name. I've never heard of it before. Oh, I missed these sprints too. I've missed talking to you guys. Um, okay, everything before this comment has disappeared to me now. I'm so sorry. Hi, Paige. Yes, hopefully you can. Rereading children's books. Oh my gosh, that's how far behind I am. Yes, it's a double-edged sword because when I reread something from my childhood, half the time there were things about it that just don't work in this day and age, and I don't love it as much, so it can really ruin it. But fortunately, this one so far has been awesome, and it's reminded me of the reasons why I loved it. Reading The Last House on Needless Street. Oh my God, Laura, you're going to read it before I do. Let me know how you find it. Want to get some Catching Fire read today. Sadly, been dealing with allergies. Oh my gosh. And that's another thing with spring as well. I'm sure like people's allergies get like flared up and things. But for the first time in your life, Donna, I heard that happens sometimes in adults. Like they just get allergies out of nowhere. Oh, ooh, picking up a book parcel. That's a good kind of trip to make. Emperor Storms. Want to catch up on homework, study for finals. A little under halfway through. Love Lucy. Is that a sitcom? Is that a sitcom? I Love Lucy. Oh, is that a totally different thing? Take a walk tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will. You know, some nice fresh air. Go down to the quayside, sit in a coffee shop because I would do that now. And reading slump. Yes, you will get out of them during these sprints. We're gonna have the ambience on. It's gonna be beautiful. I think I might try and have a shower before reading. That's what I did today. I had a bath before I picked up my book. I'm good, Trin. How are you? Definitely, yeah, yeah. Like if you have a to-do list and you don't get through it in one day, like I feel like we've conditioned ourselves to feel like we've failed the entire day if that happens. But honestly, like I feel like it's not the end of the world if we don't finish a to-do list. You know, there's always time. There's always time. Actually feeling good, which my body doesn't do very often. Oh gosh, well, seize the moment. Seize the moment. Finally managed to pass electronics with an 8 though. That's fantastic. Well done. Worked a 14-hour shift yesterday, so done nothing today. You deserve it. 14-hour shift. Olivia, put your feet up. Relax. Reading Dune. Okay, is it Dune or June? Done? I don't think it's done. Always feel like I don't get enough done on a day off. Yeah, there's not enough time in the day, is there? Just talk to Tori about this, how it's so children to be productive and working all the time and doing nothing makes me feel lazy and it's so awful. Yeah, exactly. But our bodies need it. Our bodies need that recovery. And we just don't allow ourselves to do that. And then we feel guilty when we do. So it's like our body, like what our body needs versus what our mind thinks. Sometimes there's no correlation, and the mind wants to think what it wants to think. Wake up late. If I get about yeah. Like you feel like you have to get up early, otherwise you've missed a huge part of the day. I get like that too. Seeing that, I don't think I did get out of bed until 10 o'clock this morning, to be fair. But I didn't get to sleep until like 3, half 3 last night. In a day for relaxing, it is a good idea. It is. I approve. If we like waste a day when been stressing about something small, doing nothing is great. Tell me about it. Going to make coffee now. Yes, you'll be ready for the first sprint then for the coffee. Yeah. Reading Ship of Magic, day off tomorrow. Love it. Keeping me up late tonight, Gav. Oh, you got an all day course online tomorrow, starting 9 a.m. Oh, that is long. Long day. Thanks. Took a lot of time to rework frame of mind to think about that I haven't wasted my days off but got the rest my body might need. That's what I need to start telling myself. It really is. Yeah. We are all too hard on ourselves. But this is why we are here doing these spring support sprints to remind each other that we should not have to feel guilty or shame for, having that time to relax and to sit back and just do what we want to do. Yeah. Pepsi Mango. I've never had Pepsi Mango. That sounds lovely. Reading The Devil Breaks You by Libba Bray. Sat down for the first time today. For the first time today, I'm too tired to get up and make tea. I mean, if you make tea, if you can quickly do that, then you can sit and relax because you do need to eat. You do need to eat. Reading Six of Crows for the first time because you missed the whole YA boom of the 2010s. Same. You're looking at the person who did the exact same Paris. I read Shadow and Bone for the first time a couple of weeks ago. Still haven't read Six of Crows. I need to finish some work, but really want to read more of the House. Yay, I'm glad you're loving it. Reading Percy Jackson. You got this, Olivia. We'll be reading The Girl Who Speaks Bear. Started yesterday and read 50 pages. I hope you'll love it. Your skin is glowing. That'll be, well, I just moisturized and the light coming through the window. It just looks like it is. It's not actually glowing. Like it feels a little dry, but we'll work with it. But thanks, Jess. Reading Arushan, The City of Gold. Oh, this is taking ages to click. This is something on my keyboard. No, it's fine. Reading Arushan, The City of Gold and Invisible Kingdom Volume 2. Ooh, hi, Gemma. Have a bunch of Audible credits. Any Rex? Wizards of Wands. Oh my god, if you can, Wizards of Wands. Because that's like an audiobook that you have to experience. It's David Tennant, audiobook narrator. It's like, it's great. Also, The Hatmakers. That is read by Tamsin Merchant. She wrote the book too, and she's fantastic. She's an actress too, so like she really gets the vibe of it. So honestly, yes. Emma, yes. Get that wine. Honestly, you inspire me. You do. Oh, congratulations. Yes, have those ciders. That's amazing. Congrats to you. It's taking ages to click on things now. Like I click on something. I'm trying to click on the next one and it's not clicking. Oh, there we go. 10 in the morning. I think I'll hold on the alcohol till later. Fair. Definitely I'm stuck with the strawberry margarita on the rocks. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Middle game from Blood and Ash, drinking cream soda, entering Hecate's garden and the first Sailor Moon. Maybe I shouldn't ask people what they're reading because I can never pronounce certain words. Reading Shadow and Bone. Root Magic! Oh my gosh, yes, Root Magic. Yes. If you haven't seen, I am doing an interview with that author on Friday. Cannot wait. Eden Royce, she's going to be incredible. Cannot wait. Might have a couple of burgers. It's my birthday Friday. Oh, Jessica, happy birthday for Friday. Akamav, Sweet and Bit of Magic. Love your jumper. Yes. You think it's my colour? Thank you. I only got this for my birthday too. and I thought it would be nice to wear because it's like not like too thick. It's like thinnish, so it's kind of perfect. I do still love wearing jumpers even when it gets warmer. Do you have any book recommendations? I mean, that's a big, big scope right there. I've got loads of book recommendations. Narrow it down for me. And it's doing the thing again. I should be writing an essay, but I might read. Do what you need to do. Reading Maze Runner. Oh, thanks so much. Oh, I'm glad I could put a smile on your face. Yay. It is some time to focus. It's time for me to focus too. Can't read now, but when a cannibal finishes a section of Starfish, continue listening to Raybearer. You've got this. Study for a foundation exam. You also have this. Slow record of silent things. Might drink a Virgin Desperados. Ooh, a Virgin Desperados. I've never had one of those, but it sounds good. Having a whiskey. Go, John, yes. Everybody trying to finish Flavia Deluci, number 2. Hoping to finish counting down with you, and then the last Golden Star. You've got this. Be finishing up Minor Feelings, starting to know my name, drinking vanilla chai. Oh, nice. Oh wait, there's a Readathon. That's actually a really good name. Readathon. That is so cool. I love that name. Dude, honestly, some Readathon names just they go all out. Drinking a chai latte and reading a guitar. Oh, you got the letter saying you have someone for jury duty. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Want to finish The Ruins of Golan, the first book in the Ranger's Apprentice series. You know what? I think I have the first 2 books in that series somewhere. Not on my shelves. I don't know where they are, but I've definitely heard that one before. So let me know how it is, Thomas. And oh, then maybe so you've already read this one, so that one's a reread for you. Do you like it? Is it worth me reading? Fruit twist, somewhere in a pub. Oh, that sounds nice. Waiting for a DoorDash order to come in for my lunch. Yes, I'm loving that. Listen to Cinnamon Dove, reading Miss Media. Still at work, but hoping to read one. Yes, you can. Fanta Lemon. Oh my gosh, I do love Fanta Lemon as well, to be fair. Everyday Magic, Legend Born. Haven't had Fruit Twist since my last trip to the UK. Fruit Twist is just amazing. Again, my second shot of the vaccine today. Yes, Natalia. Yes. Oh yeah, it's probably best to take some time off just in case you do have some side effects. But it's for the best. You'll be vaccinated. You'll be healthy. I drink water since I'm fasting for 24 hours. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah. I need to write. I might do some writing sprints. I've only got a little bit left of this to read. Like probably like 90 pages. I might finish it during these sprints, and then I might do some writing in the next few sprints, maybe. Reading the Rats by James Herbert. Ooh. Reading A Little Life. Oh my gosh, that's a. I mean, at least you've already read it, so like it is. Well, I've heard it's very hard hitting. So, got ginger ale. Reading House Moving Castle. Do some therapy. I need help with Notion. I've been doing columns in one of my Notion pages. Okay, so I do that, and then when I do the column thing, the space between the rows gets too big, and I'm like, I don't want the rows to get bigger. Like, stop that. So I don't know how to fix that. Going to read The Hatmaker's later today, though, after work. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love to see it. Might read The Accidental Wizard. Oh, you can't do that. You're not late at all. It's fine. Tristan Strong. Oh my gosh, you're going to read it before I do. And you gave Tristan Strong 5 stars. Yes, Jess. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Breath of the Wildathon on Twitter. Yes, look that up. Going to study for seminar tomorrow. Then I will be reading The Final Empire. Almost done Project Hail Mary. When is your next readathon? My next readathon is in November for Believeathon. Unless you mean what's the next readathon I'm participating in. So it's Breath of the Wildathon right now, and then do the Thingathon next week. But Believeathon, my Believeathon is going to be in November. And I'm excited because I've got so many great things planned for it. Starting the Devil in the Dark Water. Oh my gosh, that looks big. I'm going to be reading Weathering with you. Oh, that sounds cute. Oh, reading The Book Thief and doing schoolwork. You got this. Oh, hi Emma. Welcome to the sprints. Your first time. Amazing. I'm reading The Night Brothers. Trying to decide on your read. Maybe Tunnel of Bones. Maybe if you fancy middle grade. Reading Arc Nature of Witches. Oh, first sprint. Oh my god, it's doing that thing again. Why is StreamYard being weird? I'm just flipping between Oh my gosh, I'm clicking on show. Come on, show the comment. Show the comment. Okay, StreamYard's being weird and it won't let me show the comment when I. Oh, there we go. Finally. Should be working on an essay. That's due Friday. Good luck. Ready to start Percy Jackson. Drinking cider and outlining characters. Assassin's Apprentice. Go on, Sharon. Read Nevermore. Okay, it's jumped. Well, oh, okay. I'm not too far behind, I guess. Schoolwork. Oh, you will. You can get schoolwork done today. Don't worry about Veronica. You can do it. Hi. In the middle of dinner. No worries. Eat your food. Eat your food. Middle grade readathon. Yeah, middle grade readathon. Can't wait. I'm so excited. Honestly. Oh, I don't know. I know how it's going to work, but what I've got planned for it is just a bit extra. Really, it's just a bit too extra. But yeah, I love that name. I just want to read it for that name. Casanova's memoirs tonight. Nice. Amari. Yes. At work. Don't tell anyone. Hi, Sarah. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. If only having a rainy day after weeks of drought here. Can you hear that? It's the ice cream van. Reading Truth Witch. Had a few. I have a few hours before work, so I have Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Yay! I'm glad you're spending some of your hours before work with me. Yay! Yeah, support sprints all the way. Miss them. King of the Wild. Getting allergies for the first time. My husband tells me I'm just getting too or not a good husband. He should be on your side. He should be on your side. Listening to an audiobook of A Princess in Theory. Ooh. Oh, DNF. Oh, if you're not enjoying it, DNF it. But if you want to give it a little chance more, then maybe you should continue. First vaccine on Friday. I just want my first vaccine, honestly. I mean, not for my health because I feel like I'm young enough. There are definitely people more vulnerable than I am, but I don't want to affect somebody who is vulnerable. So I just want my vaccine ASAP so that I know that I'm not going to infect anybody else. That's all I want. That's all I want to do. All I want to do is get my vaccine. Hey, going to clean the floors, then continue reading Kingdom of Ash. Working on thesis. I'm gonna have to pick this up because I am. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to pick it up though because 3 minutes. I want to do the first sprint. Maybe three, like for 30 minutes for the first one. Got a vanilla shake from McDonald's. Just oh yay. Oh, sorry, your day's been shit. Hey L. Stress. You can finish it. 140 pages left. Reading Glass Forest. Autism positive for COVID over the weekend. So technically done with junior year of high school. Oh, I'm so sorry about the positive COVID test. I hope you're feeling okay. I do hope you're feeling okay. Oh, you're getting your first dose of the vaccine today. Amazing. Next mythathon, I don't know when. I don't think Ashley's doing mythathon. Is oh wait, that's myth takeathon. I don't know mythathon. Oh, I might know it, but I'm getting confused. Um, I'm glad you feel better. Glad you feel better. School reading. At least you're gonna, get that out of the way. I'm thinking 30 minutes. Getting Starbucks. How to Train Your Dragon. Hi Sharon. Good evening, everybody. I'm getting through these like so much quicker now. I've got 2 minutes. Don't worry, you're not late. Two library books. Ooh, thought about these within a couple hours. Yeah, well, I should still be on when you come back later on tonight. Last week at work, so definitely having a date with a white wine on Friday. I'll drink to that. Reading 3 books. I can be happy sometimes. I'm sending you virtual hugs back. In middle of rereading Scythe. Oh, Thunderhead is so good. It's so good. Oh, it's doing that thing again where I'm clicking on. Oh, there we go. Desperately hoping to finish Shadow and Bone. Oh my god, you can do this. It's for our book club, right? 600 pages. You can do it. Yay, it's nice to see you again. Listen to these Violent Delight. Ranger's Apprentice books are amazing. There's quite a few in that series, isn't there? Oh, a few people Ranger's Apprentice. So behind the Nation Readathon TBR, you can do it. It's all good. Then request a book an appointment for first tattoo. Just getting some pizza. No, I haven't. And Mindy has been on my back to read City Spies. No, City Spies. So I will read it because I have the first one and the second one ready to read. Yay, fantasy and middle grade, but also I write a little bit of everything. Hasn't been serious just yet, but I do it for fun mainly. Hi. Oh, Ollie and the Narrowway Hunt. I have that one. I need to read it. Red and Maury and the Night Brothers, Reading Felix Ever After, hello, moving house and moving things to the house, chatted. Put your feet up, relax with us. Thank you, Kirsty. I might have to do that. Okay, so I am going to start the first sprint. And this is the ambience. If you don't like the ambience, I'm so sorry. Remember the last time when I was trying different ambiences and just none of them were working. So let's try this one. Hopefully you guys like it. But I will mute myself and we can start the first sprint for 30 minutes. Let's try it. Hi everyone. I thought I would give you a second there after pausing it so that I don't scare anyone. Um, can let me know how you guys did? Does anybody else like fill in the blanks kind of thing, like with singing? So there was a part in this where it says ooh ah, and my head just instantly went ooh ah, just ooh ah, a little bit more. And does anybody else do that, or is that just me? Also, I saw Charlotte needed um some help. Okay. People have already responded to this, but I saw this just before we came back from the sprint, and I wanted to bring it up. I'll take that off. Um, Need help. My best friend just told me he liked me, and then went to tennis. He turned his phone off, and tennis finished an hour ago. I'm starting to get worried. I feel like the whole turning the phone off thing is him being really worried about your response. That's what well, I probably wouldn't do that, but I'm sure in the past when I've sent a risky message, I have turned my phone off. Like not in this kind of like context. I think it's been more like job wise or something. And I've turned it off because I didn't want to see, or I wasn't prepared to see the response. So I feel like he's definitely pretty worried. So what are you worried about? Don't want to ruin our friendship because it means the world to me and I can't imagine my life without him. Bless you. Like, it's such a tricky one, isn't it? Because then you're worried about like if things don't work out, then will you guys still be able to be friends? But I feel like friendship can be stronger, especially if you feel like you have a great friendship. Like if you did like, I don't know, explore a relationship with this guy, then I'm just having a look now. I need, yeah, I need like more context of the situation and stuff, and like before I can really give any advice. Not that I'm qualified to give any advice, but okay. How old are you, Charlotte? If you don't mind me asking, um, unless you've already mentioned, like I'm just having a little look. Oh, hi, Rachel. Um, oh, this is also really good advice from Donna. Um, yeah, you know what? That is actually a really good, really solid advice from Donna there. I will second that. But yeah, keep us updated with the situation. I hope everything works out okay. Hi. Going to get some work done and catch up on podcasts. Oh, yes. Oh, I really started getting into podcasts as well. Although there's one that's a funny one. It's a funny podcast. I think it's like two actresses and they pretend to be agony aunts. Oh, what's it called again? Oh my gosh, I listened to it like not too long ago. But it's how have I forgotten the name of it? How have I forgotten the name of it? Let me just have a look. Spotify have this like new episodes thing, don't they? Oh, yeah, Joan and Jericha. Yeah, I've been listening to that. It's so weird. Yeah, literally, guys, if you have any problems, then hopefully we can help. I do want to try and keep the chat sections to like half an hour, and I know I'm terrible with comments. Um, but I've only got like 80 pages left in my book, so I should finish it in the next couple of sprints. So yay. But yeah, like we're all here to support one another. 50 pages again, like Chloe Brown. Yes. Oh, is that all you've got left to read? You'll get that done so quickly, Rachel. 20 pages. Doesn't matter if you're a slow reader, fast reader. You read 20 pages. That's awesome. I love the Brown sisters books. Although I've only read the first one. I've got 2 and 3, and I want to do a reading vlog of them all. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, get some reading done. It's skipped. Let's. Oh, there we go. Told him how much his friendship means to me, and he shouldn't feel pressure to talk to me, and that I'll talk to him tomorrow. Oh yeah, like there's gonna be like it might feel a bit awkward, but if you guys are like really good friends and stuff, like just being honest about your feelings and stuff, it's just gonna be so beneficial. You're pained. Oh, what are you pained about? Or what's paining you? 3 kids and it's breakfast time, so read 3 page. Oh my gosh, absolute Wonder Woman, Bethany. Might have played Genshin Impact instead of reading it. Fair, fair. I'm not judging. Read on Tuesdays with Murray. I am enjoying it, but it's a little heavy-handed, isn't it? I haven't read that one. I haven't read it. Made some lunch and talked to my boss about some issues. Again, that honesty, getting things off your chest. Love to say it. Getting the chapter done, 10 pages, 31 pages, 45. Finished the Hat Makers and loved it. Thinking of reading Pages and Core next. Well, if you love the Hat Makers and like the kind of whimsical vibe of the Hat Makers, then you might love Pages and Core as well. Oh, I'm so happy that you loved Hat Makers though. Didn't do any reading, but watched one of Steph's vlogs. Oh my gosh, is that my Steph from Steph Loves? Oh, good choice. I have finished Untitled Spells, 5 stars. Yes, Harriet. I know you've got taste, Harriet, but like it's nice to know that for sure. Read up to the 200-page mark, just another 220 pages to catch up for my buddy read. You can do this in these sprints. I believe in you. 23 pages. Oh, sorry. I did try and pause it and then waited a little bit so that the noise from the ambience would, die off before I started talking. Sorry about that. Only got one chapter done, but had a nice video chat with one of my grandsons. Oh, Sharon, nice. All that family time. Also, I'm sorry to all the cats that are going wild over the birds. Like, I'm really sorry about that. I was looking up when I was reading, I could see people saying, "Oh my god, my cats are going crazy," and I'm just like, "Oh crap, not again." I always make the cats crazy. 20 pages, got several days worth of slides done for teaching. Oh my gosh, yes, getting on it, Jane. Only joined a few minutes ago, but doing philosophy homework. Yes, don't worry. We'll be doing some sprints again at past, I think. So yeah, Gina G, I mean, what a song. What a song. 25 pages of everything I never told you. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who fills in the blanks with singing sometimes. I said there was something that's newish that I keep seeing on a table at work. And every time I look at their cover, I think of a song. I can't remember what I should do a video on this. Books that make me burst out into song based off their titles. Because there's a lot. There's actually a lot. It's like A Pinch of Magic, the first book. I don't know why, but then I think of Black Magic by Little Mix. So I'm like, and it's called A Pinch of Magic. That's what I do, and I don't know why. Only read 7 pages. That's still great, Becca. Don't worry about it. Yeah, fill in the blanks. 30 pages. 10% of everything's starting to kick off. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just remembering what happens now, and I'm just like, oh my god. I hope you enjoyed anyway. Almost finished Hard Step by Volume 4. Damn, it's really emotional. Oh gosh, I think I'm planning on reading that next month for whatever-a-thon. So I'm excited, but also I'm terrified because I found Volume 3 to be quite emotional. So if Volume 4 is even more emotional, I don't know how I'm going to take it. Read about 20%. Ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Oh, yeah. Like, yes, I love that. What a tune. What a tune. I love that. Is that Witch Doctor? Can't remember the band name, but yeah, Witch Doctor. I love that song. I got 65 pages of Port Exton. Got to read a chapter of my book and then read to my daughter. Oh, nice, Martina. What a lucky daughter. 24 pages. Just joining now after work. So happy to have some sprints from you again. I mean, same. I've missed you. I've missed you. How have you been? 10 pages. Finished The Flat Share by Beth O'Leary. Katie, did you like it? I know I keep giving it slack because I didn't like it, but people are allowed to like things I don't like. So did you like it? Managed to finish editing a video, rendering now. Good. That's awesome. Joined you in the sprint, ate and made a latte, and we'll be marking assessments soon. But hopefully we'll get some reading done too. I hope you'll get all of the reading done later on. Sounds like you've been really productive. 45 pages to go. You can do it. Told me he broke up with his girlfriends because he okay. I mean, oh god, that's such a tricky situation now. Oh god, like I mean, for full clarity, I've never been in a relationship, so I definitely don't think I'm qualified at all to be able to say like because I can't speak from experience. But oh gosh, I hope somebody in the comment has managed to say something that's a lot better than me because I'm useless right now. 38 pages, some tea popped off at work, so I spent that whole time. Oh, you have spent the whole time gossiping? Can you reveal anything, Kathleen? I love me some tea. Scared of the. Oh, yeah. That's literally what I'm like. I'm sure I like quit a job last minute and then turned my phone off because I didn't want to face the music. That should be 30 pages. Oh, excellent work, Gemma. How is editing going? How is it going? Read 2% of my ARC, 16 pages. It has been a while. It has been reading. I Captured the Castle, needed something better after The Secret Garden. I mean, didn't we all? But I Captured the Castle. Is that any good? I've been wanting to read it. Read 16 pages. Anxiety's making it hard to concentrate. Kirsty, I hope you're okay. Is there anything in particular that's making you anxious? Read 2 pages and then my ice cream came. Oh, chef's kiss. Aiden read about 5 pages of House in the Cerulean Sea, and it's given me diabetes. It's so sweet. It is a really sweet book. So wholesome. Like the ending of it as well is so adorable. So adorable. Made pizza. 17% of the best man win. We've been best friends for 3 years. Oh, you're 12 and he's also 12. Oh my gosh. That's so young. Oh, bless you. Oh gosh. Yeah, I hope someone is given so much more better advice in the comments than I have, because I'm shocking. I've never been yeah, as I say, I've never been in a relationship. So relationship advice, I'd be able to speak as an outsider, but not as an insider, like secondhand advice is all I can give. Took a shower, now I'm ready to dive back into Arusha 3. Yay, I'm glad I am doing these sprints again as well. Finished writing up my TBR for next month's Whatever You Want-a-thon and got to sort out dinner. Ooh, anything you can tease us with what's on your TBR, Tony? 70 pages of my book in, and gosh, it's really easing my anxiety. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad that books can do that. I really am. Like, rereading childhood like favorites, it does help. I feel like it's like a bomb to the soul sometimes, just being able to return to, like, I don't like childhood a little bit and have that feeling of security again from when you felt it as a child. Managed 18 pages, slowly making my way out of that slump I've been in forever. You've got this. You really do. I made a cup of tea, fed my guinea pigs, and had 13 pages of Sage and Storm. Good going. Noreen, but made and ate dinner. Oof. Read about 20 pages. See, I can't speak from experience. Hopefully it doesn't make things awkward. I mean, it's great that he's managed to be honest, because it would have been harder for him not to have been, because then there would have always been something like that in the background, and that would have affected the friendship between you guys as well. But yeah, it's just, where do we go from here? I was hoping to finish my book, but I got 30 pages. Oh my gosh, next sprint, I promise. I promise, Nikki, next sprint, we'll finish. I mean, I won't finish mine, but you will. About to go for a run for PA. Hearts Up my volume 4. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, guys. Stop making me feel left out. Recommend Morbid a True Crime podcast. Their banner before the crime is still happening. Oof, Morbid a True. Is that on Spotify? Let me just search that. So I love getting these recommendations. It is on Spotify. Okay. Okay, I followed it so that I remember. But also I do still have the recommendations that everyone gave me in the last sprints, book recommendations. It took a while to write them down and put them in my little bag. But in my next TBR video, my next Play Your TBR, right, I will be pulling from that bag for a book I'd want to read as a recommendation from you guys. So yay. Two Hot Takes is also like an Agony Ann podcast. Oh, cool. The Joan and Erica one is the Joan and Jerica one is very, I don't know, like it's a parody, it's like a satire, it's like not actual Agony Ann like advice. It's just like it takes the mick. So I wouldn't recommend it if you'd want genuine advice. Person presentation. Oh my gosh, best of luck with the presentation. You've got this. Don't worry about it. Been super depressed. Falling asleep like 6 times a day. I had this feeling. Oh, bless you. Sorry about that. But do falling asleep, like, does that help? Like, just getting that kind of rest and shut eye, does that help at all? Like, what do you found that has helped with your depression the past few days? I just finished all my college work today, so the stress is gone. Yay, I'm glad the stress is gone though. That's awesome. 23 pages of The Last Mile of Sunda City. Actually not reading, but watching you while eating lunch. Yay! Glad to accompany you while eating lunch. 10 pages, but tiny font and high fantasy. Oh my god. If I was reading a high fantasy right now, like during that sprint, I probably would have read 5. When to get through as much of my TBR before my birthday this weekend, because I know I'm going to get new books. That's a good shout. That's what I did with my unhaul video. I was like, I'm going to get new books. Let's unhaul them so that I can get them off my TBR. And then, yeah. Shopping for a new dishwasher. Awesome. Oh my god, I'd love to have a dishwasher, honestly. That would save so much time. Can someone get me out of a reading slump? It depends on what you enjoy. Depends on... My advice is always read something small. Read something small to get you out of it. Or, like, focus your attention elsewhere. Like, maybe don't read. Don't force yourself to read. Do something else that you enjoy. Play a game. Read a magazine. Or, like, something that you find fun. And then absence of reading will make your heart grow fonder for it. So yeah, maybe give it some time. Don't force it. Still working. Ended up blowing through 78 pages. Love Tuesdays with more Maury. We read it for Death and Dying class in college. Ooh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's amazing. Working on my June Bujo spreads and also on blog posts for the week. Productive. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Look, I clicked on it. Let's see how long it takes to come up there. It came up. I have been reading the Bermondsey Bookshop. Ooh, I love the name of that. I love any book with bookshop in the title. It's an auto buy for me. Sadly, with as little info as possible, I have a stoma and have associated issues. It hurts just pain relief. Hoping to relax now and read. Well, I'm hoping the pain like relief will like kick in like so quickly. I'm so sorry to hear that, but also yes, I'm hoping that relaxing and reading will help as well. Um, Working on my D&D character first time playing, and I'm completely overwhelmed with all the rules. That's why I won't touch D&D. I'm just overwhelmed with the rules. It just seems so complicated. It probably isn't, but it seems it to me. Got some work done and think I'll be time for some food shortly. First been really helped me get out of my head and into my work. Good, good. I heard that's like kind of like is it Pomodoro? Is that the right term? For like doing work in short bursts and then doing something else and then going back to the work. Also, I'm just looking there. I just looked, my cheek had sunk in there. That was weird. Finished Beyond the Gender Binary. Oh my gosh, is that a non-fiction? Because I really want to read more about like gender and sexuality and all of that. Like I want to like open my mind about it all, but I'm scared of non-fiction. I've only ever really read memoirs. So like how is that? Like how is it? Because I'm interested in reading it. No reading made the dog productive. On page 169, got got to get to 236 of Sight Witch. You can do that. You can absolutely do that. Get my co-worker's daughter a recommendation for Amari, and she loved it so much. Now she wants me to recommend all the books, which is tough because I'm like twice her age. I mean, look, Melissa, like Amari and the Night Brothers is a fantastic book to recommend. And if your co-workers, your co-worker's daughter enjoyed it, honestly, like it's just such a fantastic book. Like I don't know if you're looking for me to like help you with any of the recommendations, but just something along those lines. I mean, has she read Nevermore? Has she? And also I'm sure you've read like other like fantastic middle grades. So you can recommend, you're absolutely fine with all of that, I think. Thomas is really enjoying Ruins of Golan, enjoyed hearing about your middle grade fighting in your book. Oh yay, thank you so much. It's like a weird thing for me because it is something I've been working on for a long time, but only like seriously like been writing it since March. And I've been writing like YA and um like young adult and like I wouldn't even say adult really, but I've been writing anything but middle grade, so this is like my first middle grade. So hopefully it's good. But also I'm glad that you're enjoying Ruins of Golan. If I said it right, I probably said it wrong. Read and think like a monk for work. It's dragging. Oh. And then finally you have to read it for work as well. I mean, when it's not for enjoyment, do we ever really enjoy it? Studied a bit and now going to make a to study list. That's all the topics I feel confused about to prioritize tomorrow. Ooh, yay. Sounds productive. Love that video idea. Music associate, yes, yes. I mean, I'll probably get copyrighted for it. Like get a copyright strike on my channel. Book related songs, yeah. But like, it's just gonna be really random though, because I don't think it's gonna be like anything related. It's just gonna be a book title makes me think of a song lyric, and it's just gonna be the most random video you'll ever see. Think I might need a nap and sprint for the next one. I totally support that. Oh, drilling, hate it. Drilling, lawnmower. Oh, I totally see the need. Okay, am I back? Am I back? Oh, crap. Oh, man, I can't believe that did that. I don't even know why. That's the first time it's ever done it to me. Am I back? Yay, I'm back. Oh, excelente. But it does mean that I've lost a lot of comments. It's meant I've lost a lot of comments. Mm. Ah, okay, all right, I'm glad I'm back. I am so glad I'm back. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. That was so weird. That's never happened to me before. Um, oh no, if you feel like getting net's action up, it's most likely mine. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Um, it hasn't done it to me on like when I've been live, but it has happened to me like cutting me off the internet just randomly, and that I had to go on my 4G on my phone all the time now. And this is like, can you just not? Can you not? But yes, sorry guys. It means I have lost a lot of comments. I can't see any of the comments from before, but we are sprinting in 8 minutes time. So is anyone else joining? Not on my sprints. I like to do snuggly support sprints and all that because I can give you guys the attention you guys deserve, you know? Because if I had guests and stuff, I'd have to like chat and I would miss a lot of comments. So that's usually why I do these ones solo. But keep an eye out because I might want to try and, like incorporate maybe more in the future if you guys want that to happen. Team color. Oh, your team colors pick. My team color pick is the Girl of Ink and Stars. Oh, by Kieran Milbert Hargrave. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, it was Kirsty's neighbors. They kicked me out. They kicked me out. Get that. Get a hammer or something, Kirsty, and knock the wall down. I swear. Yeah, I can. Um, and that will randomly, yeah. And I don't even know why. Please give me middle grade recs. I mostly read adult romances and fantasies. For middle grade recommendations, I would say, especially if you read like Amari and recommended Amari, I would say Nevermore, Jessica Townsend, Pinch of Magic series by Michelle Harrison, Frost Heart by Jamie Littler. I always love. Um, but you know what? It's the one that I'm so protective of though that I don't know if I want to like recommend it because if people don't like it, then I'm like, so I'm like, I try and avoid recommending it because I'd rather, no, I want people to read it, but I don't want people to not like it because I'm very protective of it. Beyond the Gender Binary, it's not fiction, but it's short and super accessible. Awesome. I might have to give that a chance. Yeah, it means I can, give you guys time. You know me, Tori. Got all the shop and put away and did the dishes. Looking forward to starting Clara and the Sun. Ooh, Blurb gave me real Detroit Become Human vibes. Ooh, thanks, Daisy. Gave Thatcher 5 stars. Oh, to be fair, I did like Rebecca. So can you imagine if like you gave Rebecca a really rubbish rating? Then our tastes are just like totally polar opposite. But that's fine. We can still be friends, Katie. Yay! I do love it when it's just us guys. Yeah, Team Orange for the win for whatever a thon. Honestly, middle grade Monarchs, we're gonna kick butt. Hope to finish Project Hail Mary. You will. Beyond the Gender Binary is only 64 pages of non-fiction, so very doable. The author voices the audiobook, so I would recommend. Oh, that's cool. Um, just want to say hi. Oh, hi. Um, best of luck with the studying as well. Um, yeah, me too. So my sprints are next Wednesday, which I'll probably do about the same time as I'm doing today. So it's kind of like a nice schedule thing. So at least I'm not being funny with like timing and it's not all over the place. So it should be around about the same time. And if I am saying anything other than orange hearts in these comments, I'm kicking everybody out. Um, Pages and Core is also a fab one as well. If you want to recommend that to your co-worker's daughter as well. Support sprints feel like family time. Yeah. Yeah. Sprints with guests is like a variety show. Yeah, that's very true. Also, what isn't making me anxious actually had a mental. Oh, bless you, Kirsty. I'll see if I could give you a hug. I would. Team Orange. Team Orange. Yeah, you guys are my friends. We're all just hanging out, Mum slamming every door she opens. Oh, another Gavin. Hi. Hello from South Africa. Gavin Drake. Oh my gosh. Not a Gavin who's better looking than me. Come on. This is unacceptable. So did anyone else have issues getting through Tristan Strong? I haven't started it yet, Bethany. So I'm not sure. But the live show for that will be next Saturday. So I'm looking forward to discussing it. So Bethany, you'll have to let me know what it is that was hard to get through. Both for us are purely because of you. Oh, yay. Oh, please do pick it up. I hope you love it. Have you placed your huge book order yet? Not just yet. I'm still waiting for stuff to come through. I have started to order books in that aren't in my store at the minute. So it's a slow process, but it's going to happen. The Winter House books came though, which you'll be very happy about. They came. They're just down there. Starting House to Leave soon. Oh my God, best of luck, Mimi. Best of luck. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Like, look at that. I've still got, like, I mean, I've gone through the cherries quite well. So whereas I did have another box of gold bears, I got 2. So I had half out of both of them and then put them all into one box. So it's going to take me a while to get through all the Haribos. Don't hate him just because he broke up his girlfriend. Yeah, yes, that's really good advice as well. Cannot wait to read Nevermore and Frost Heart 2 for whatever thon. Yes, Frost Heart 2. Team Epic and High. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I personally wouldn't, but I mean, I do know a lot of people do love Keeper of the Lost Cities. So, but also, I forgive you for being Team Orange. So it's all good. Girl Speaks Bear. Yeah, 5-star. And that is a. I think someone before asked for something that read like Where the Mountain Meets the Moon. And The Girl Who Speaks Bear has that same kind of narrative style with the stories and the stories thing. Really good. Going to be reading Frostheart next month. Decided to join Milk Grade Monthly and read nothing but Milk Grade next month. Yes! Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible. I love that. I love that. That is the energy I love to see. I love to see. I'm going to read as much Milk Grade next month as well for whatever Readathon. Yeah. No, that isn't weird at all. Like sometimes it can be very overwhelming. So don't even worry about it. Middle Grade, Nevermore, Percy Jackson, King Chronicles, Starfell, yes, Strange Worlds Travel Agency, another one of my recent faves. Home Siege and Storm won't take too long. Yeah, oh my God, Wonderscape. I absolutely adore Wonderscape. That's another really good one for middle grade recommendations, by the way. Didn't see we're gonna. You know what? For Paulathon, I love to smack talk. I love smack talk. So I just helped the other team win. Okay, that's all it is. Just want to read things that are fun and make me happy, and middle grade is the one for that. You're absolutely correct. Reading Good Living Stars anyway. Yes. Okay, I'm skipping through these other teams in here. Yes, not you being on Team American High. Oh yeah, get that dinner done. Get that dinner done. Next Wednesday is my birthday, so please. Oh, yay, Katie, remind me on next Wednesday. I will sing happy birthday to you. Although you might not want that because my singing is terrible. Have no intention of reading Middle Grade, but want to go Team Orange. I mean, fair. The thought is there. The thought, at least you're Team Orange. Well, want to be Team Orange anyway. Team everything. Yes. Okay, I do see these other teams. Fair enough. The other teams are also valid. Okay. I just don't like to say it. Yeah, definitely the hat makers for it. Jade is struggling with it. Oh no, that's going to be an interesting live show. Can't really say why. It seems like really slow. Comrades of Chaos. That is the team I would have joined if I wasn't, a middle grade monarch, because it just looks so fun, but also very chaotic. And you know me, I'm chaotic too. Not you slating me in the comments. This isn't allowed. Oh, it's past. Sabine's just come. Hi, Sabine. We're just about to start a sprint. Oh, I really want to read The Witches of Eastwick. I have it as well, and I want to read that as like a comparison to the film because I love the film. Please let me know, Gavin. Let me know how that is. I really want to read it. I'm not ignoring you. I just choose not to say it. Middle grade monarchs. Yes. Most recent middle grade. Oh, should I do 30 minutes or 45 minutes? Because I'm talking a little bit too long now. Let me know. Do you think 45 minutes will be better for the second sprint? This is what I should wear for my TBR video, actually. That is a good point. That is a good point. Okay, I'm kind of caught up-ish. I'm the only one who completely forgot the group I signed up for. Why is that me? If I wasn't leading a team, that would be me. Yay! Please let me know. I'm so excited. Really need a reading sprint, reading Felix ever after. Oh my gosh, have you seen the sprayed edge for that? I mean, I think you did actually. I think I saw it on your Instagram. I think it was. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of 45, and Sabine saying 45. Oh, a lot of 45. Okay, let's do 45. Let's do 45. And yes, Sabine's Book Nook. Check out Sabine's channel, please. Um, okay, let's do 45. Sprint until it'll be 15 minutes past. Let's do it. Oh no, I need to set up my room again. 2 seconds. And let's sprint. Am I okay to speak now? Hopefully I haven't scared anyone. But let me know how you guys got on. I managed, actually, I don't know how many pages I managed, but I did go and make myself another coffee for this sprint, and I got to page 238 of my book. 238 out of 284. So I've only got like what 40 pages left, maybe like 40-ish pages left of it. So yeah, let me know how you guys did. Also, so sorry to the people who are in regions that have been locked down. Yeah, shout out to you guys. It will be okay. We've only just really eased a lot of our restrictions here in the UK. So kind of getting into a little bit more of a normal routine again, but I'm still remaining kind of apprehensive and cautious. Oh, honestly, I don't know what it is with me and cats tonight. I'm making them go crazy over the birds that they can't see, and now this. I'm so sorry. Oh, you make coffee too? Excellent. I like it. I like it. Mm. Planning to up AR and listening to Assassin's Apprentice. Finished the book. Also updated reading tracker. I need to do that. I have not updated my reading tracker in quite a while. Made Nate a smoothie bowl and started working on my French homework. That's awesome. 39 pages. Yeah, I just want to. I remember, gosh, I think when I first started doing sprints, but it wasn't even, gosh, when I might have been in January or something before Snuggly Support Sprints when I shouted when I came back and scared the crap out of everyone. I bet you some people are still scarred by that. Sorry about that. Read like 15 pages of This Time Will Be Different. It never ends, ever. It'll end eventually. 38 pages, 53. Almost Over Sailor Moon Volume 1. Excellent. Should I be giving that a read? I know that's like Roshni Chokshi's favorite show, and I've never seen it before. So, like, are there, like, it's manga, right? Is that what you're reading? Is that any good? I really do want to like try and watch the show at some point. 30 pages read, almost page 200. Made myself some tea and read 19 pages. How does explode from his cuteness? Oh, what? I don't want to assume that's about me, but joking. 121 pages of Tamarind and the Star of Ishtar. What? In those 45 minutes? I mean, to be fair, the writing is like, but still, 121 pages in 45 minutes? That's amazing. 25 pages, got 90 pages left of House of Hollow, 30 pages of Reflection, 50 pages of the third Magnus Chase book, 7 more chapters listened to in Red Queen, switched over laundry on my Amazon package. What did you get in your Amazon package, Jane? Let me know. 3.5 chapters edited and don't hate it. Decided whether to walk to Tesco for Haribo. Oh my god, do it. Literally, it's perfect. Yes. You deserve it after editing so many chapters today. Do it. You have my blessing. Managed another 70 pages. I did more of a book buying sprint than a book reading sprint. Just bought 12 books. Whoa, that is it. That was a good sprint. What did you get? Because that's incredible. 24 pages left in book, but it's an illustrated one, so a little bit less. I mean, same, mine's illustrated too, so I feel like I might get it done in the next sprint. Maybe we both can get it done in the next sprint. Who knows? I just got here, so 20 pages of Hawklights. Oh, you liking it? Do you like it? It's such a like a cute little book. Read 14 pages, which is kind of crap, but went to get snacks and talk to my mama. So that is not crap at all, if you ask me. 77% now. Listen to my audiobook and do the dishes. Prepping for work tomorrow. Excellent. Read 12 pages of Seed and Storm. Edited 2 minutes of a documentary that I'm making for a school assignment. Only 8 minutes to go. Ooh, so what you need is for me to shut up so we can get back to work. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's so incredible, though. Best of luck with editing the rest of it, though. Read another 50 pages of Defy the Night. It's so good. 70 pages of the Henna Wars. Going to make a hot chocolate now. Oh my god, Becca, that sounds wonderful. And I love the Henna Wars. Oh, that does sound so wonderful. It's just so nice to just sit here and chat with a hot beverage. So yes, get your hot beverage too. Finished reading my philosophy reading and now working on paper for class. Oh my gosh, just all the schoolwork, just constantly. Didn't read that many pages. I was busy fussing at Danny. I mean, fair. Don't we all? Don't we all fuss at Danny one way or another? Ooh, you can do it. You can do it, Tony. 42 pages and a cat cuddle sword. That was a 45-minute well spent. Oh, God, what I would give for some cat cuddles right now, but Suki is not a cuddler. Decided to take my new e-reader on use, reading Unspoken by Celia McMahon. I'm just need to stretch my leg because when you're cross-legged and your feet just sorry, I just get my hairy legs out of the way. And it just like cramps a little bit. That was me right now. Managed to finish a few parts of my essay. Decided to bake cookies. Ho, ho, ho. Nice. Also made some coffee and managed 18% of the benefits of being an octopus. 9 pages of channel migration zone report. Reading for work. Sounds it. Got a 57 of The Last House on Needle Street. Weirdest book I've ever read, but 5-star prediction. Yes, I love weird books. I love weird books so much. Doesn't it look like this is part of that tree when it's actually not? I just realized that as I was looking. That looks like it's going into the tree, but it's really not. But I'm glad about that because I'm reading it next week. Mostly everything reopened today. Nice, nice. I hope everyone's being cautious. 17 pages of Elantris. First pack of assessments and had a call with my line manager about something that was worrying me, and it's put my mind at ease. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know why managers like want to drag things out sometimes before letting you know things, especially when you're worrying about it. Some of it's just such like unnecessary stress or unnecessary worry, but I'm glad that your mind's at ease now. That's good. 20 pages of Physics of Sorrow, going to be starting the last 5 chapters of Siege and Storm, 12 pages, finished blog post, read the first issue of Die by Kieran Gillen, not heard of that. Put Clockwork Angel down and started Kill the Queen by Jennifer Estep. Ooh. Well, I'm glad somebody's loving the bird sounds. I really am, because seeing the cats go crazy, I'd love to see it. Suki's not here for me to do that to him, but 40 pages left of The Downstairs Girl. Just trying to eat lunch. Then on page 60 of Amari, it's so good already. Like fair, like it's great on page 1. Oh, Jess, I'm so happy that you're reading it. Read 42 pages of House of Cerulean Sea up to page 267. 30 pages left. Next sprint, it's done. 2 chapters, 44 pages of Clara and the Sun. Finished coding lesson for the day. Wow, that sounds intense. Drinking coffee on my coffee break. Cheers. Drinking my coffee too. 33 pages. We got this. Made coffee and brunch during the sprint. Chatted with a bestie. Are you telling me I'm not your bestie? 27 pages of The Last Mile on Sunday City. Ooh. Been trying to make Tori see reason, but down that girl is stubborn with her wrong decision. Oh my gosh, what are you chatting about? What's the situation? What's the situation? Page 190 of Final Empire. 44 minutes left in the book. 4:15 p.m. You do not need coffee equals to make a cup. I mean, it's nearly 8:30 p.m. here, so do we really need it? Probably not, but make it anyway. That's my motto. That is my motto. Just found a bath, almost dropped my phone on my book in the water. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, so the phone dropped in. Yeah, because the book would not have been water resistant. Good grief. Girlfriend got me the first 6 Edge Chronicles books for my birthday earlier this month. Can't wait to give the series a go. Oh, okay, so this is a great thing because Beyond the Deep Woods was the very first one. Can I get it? It's tangled in wires. It is the first book published, and it was the first book I ever read from the series. And then, for the first time ever, I read the first book in the Quint saga, which is the first book chronologically, and I liked it. I thought it was really good, but it doesn't really have the endearing qualities of this one, I would say. Like, if you want to go chronologically, then maybe it is best to go with The Curse of the Gloam Closer. But Beyond the Deep Woods, it's just like a great opening into the world, I think, because you see a lot of different characters, different creatures, and like you really root for Twig, and I love it. So as much as everyone recommends starting with The Curse of the Gloam Closer, I would say Beyond the Deep Woods would make you want to read the rest of them, whereas I think The Curse of the Gloam Closer, while it is great, it doesn't make you want to read the rest of them, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So yeah, hopefully that helped. Sectioned out the next book I'm going to read. That's very productive. Hey guys, oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I pause it. I pause the ambience so that you guys can hear the quiet peacefulness. And then boom, I'm back. 48 pages of The Mystery of Black Hollow Lane. Sailor Moon is awesome. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. So I need to get on watching that. I need to get on reading it. Oh, yeah. Oh, can you imagine sitting, closing your eyes, resting, with the ambience playing that I play on this, and then all you hear is my voice out of nowhere? That is scary, actually. That's very scary. Just joined after some dinner with my parents for my mum's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your mum, Kathleen. Tripping over my own words. I haven't read anything by Joe Abercrombie, actually. He's somebody I do want to read, but I don't really know where to start. And yeah, I did some housework, 21 pages, interesting, strong. Is it getting any better? Is it getting any better for you? Let me know. Also looking to order new raisins and getting mad at the pink tax. And the pink tax? Oh, yeah, I would be mad at that too. It's stupid. It is stupid. Got myself a glass of wine and read 19 pages of Siege and Storm. I don't know why, but I thought they said pink taxi to begin with, but that's an exclamation mark. That's where I was like, what? So cool, I put my hoodie on. Oh my gosh, that's what I should have done, but I'm not really cold, so I can't do that. Almost done with Dune. I'll say it how I want to say it. Got a new watch band for my Fitbit Versa, more binder rings. Nothing fun. The books I ordered have not come yet. I mean, I love binder rings. Is that like in a ring binder? Is it the things that you use to, you know what I mean? Is it that? Is that what you mean by binder rings? I might have. I don't know. I might get that wrong. Oh, don't worry. I mean, we're still going for a good while yet. Read 25 pages of Felix Ever After and shaved my legs. Sabine, nice and smooth for Gav. Also, is Felix Ever After any good? I really want to read it. Got some exciting book mail, did an Insta story, and then read for 15. Nice. What was the book mail? Almost done with Dragon Unleashed. Just got a middle grade book called Turtle Boy from the bookshop. Oh, that rings a bell. Is that like an orangey kind of cover with a boy on the cover? Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Henna Wars made me so hungry. Yeah. Oh no, now I'm hungry. What have I said about mentioning food in this live show? I'm just gonna get hungry now. Oh, you guys are sending selfies. Oh, I will have to send one. Just trying to read Bridge of Clay. I heard mixed things, so I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I've heard mixed things too. But you know, you might end up loving it. Who knows? Let's see how it goes. Henna was off for this summer TBR. I mean, it's a perfect book to read during the summer, actually. Have 60 pages left to go in flat share. Finished second year of uni. Oh, well done on finishing second year of uni. Wine. Yes, Molly. Yes, that's what I like to say. Getting that wine. 45 pages on straight until morning. I need to read that. Won't be done the next spring, Gav. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. The amount of times people have said, like, he needs to get that third book out. Him and George R. Martin, they need to get their books out ASAP. What are they playing at? Made a cup of tea and read Homebody. Finished a bit more work, got more water. Really need to hydrate. Yes, stay hydrated. Has anybody else been drinking that water? I hope you have. Actually, that reminds me, I needed to take my fiber tablet today and I didn't. Oops. I'll do that in the next sprint. Summarized half of the audit report I'm working on. Ooh. Read a bit of the Savage Song and enjoyed the fact that I don't have a shift at the hospital tomorrow. Yeah, you can spend the day resting, recovering, put your feet up, do what you need to do. Yes, I love me a hot beverage. I don't know. I think that's how I say it. Are you wearing pants? Yes, I am. Okay. Crotch shot. I am wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts because it's a bit warm. It's a bit George Michael. Almost finished Dragon Unleashed and have to do some uni reading now. You can do it. Shower Whiskey, 23 pages. Just got a knock from HarperCollins on Neck Alley. What's the arc? What's the arc? I'd like to know. HarperCollins, what do they have coming out? I can't think of a single thing, so I couldn't even guess. Listen to the audiobook of Smoke Bitten. Ooh. Now 28% of Ballads of Snakes and Songbirds. Is that the one? One of my favorite books. Trying to figure out legit. The Last House on Needle Street was so weird, but so good. I like the weirdness. I like the give me the weirdness. I'd love it. I'm glad you finished your book, Laurie. Hi. Thanks for joining. Told people to join the sprint off Instagram since somebody asked what I was doing. Nice. Yes. Join the sprints. Join it. So this haul is a real mix, but one of the books is Ex Libris, 100 plus books to read and reread. Oh, I think I've seen that one. So we'll see if I've already read them all. Oh, count how many books you've read out of that. And I mean, if you want to, anyway. I mean, it sounds like a big chore, but I'd love to see how many books you've read. I'd love to see how many books I've read from it. Probably like 5. Kind of sleeping in his bed, totally not bothered by the bird sounds. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. 160 pages in a house in Swimming Sea. Also bought a copy of Me, My Dad, and the End of the Rainbow. Oh my gosh, yes. And that is going to be the middle grade monthly pick for June. And it's going to be great for Whatever-a-thon as well. So, yes, that sounds incredible. I love that book. The situation is Tori not being the glorious royal. Oh, yeah. Tori, absolute snake. Absolute snake. It's fine, Tori. I still love you. Going to continue reading When You Trap a Tiger now. That looks really good. Who read it recently? Was it Lexi? Lexi might have read it, and it was recommended to me. So I do want to read that one. Just sitting here doing nothing. What's wrong with that? Feel a bit lonely because of a breakup. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yes, spend it with us. Like we're gonna drink together. We're here for you. Don't worry. Screw them. So anxious for the books to arrive. I ordered last night. One involves, I think, Hammerhead Shifter books. Hammerhead Shifter books. What is that? Let me look this up. Hammerhead Shifter books. That sounds interesting. Hammerhead is in the shark. Have I got that right? Hammerhead Shifter books. I need to find out. Hammerhead Shifter book. Diving with a Hammerhead. Is that one of them? Is it about sharks? What's it about? Finished Chloe Brown, had a fab time reading it. Not enough. Yeah, fair. Same. There's never enough smut in anything I read, Rachel, to be honest. Ever. I'm always underwhelmed. I'm always like, well, could have done a lot more than that. I'm going to get ice cream. Oh my gosh, make me jealous, why don't you? Read another chapter of Time Peak's autobiography. Love astronaut autobiographies. Would recommend them to everyone. I'm really interested in space as well. So I feel like I would actually enjoy that. Like I've been watching a lot of videos on, I think it's What If's channel. There was one like, what if like the sun exploded? That's one of them. But I'm interested in stuff like that. Me too. It's honestly is a childhood favorite of mine, and rereading some of it is like, just an absolute blast from the past. Oh my gosh! But I did forget about something like so traumatizing in this, and I read it earlier today, and I was like, I do not remember this happening. This is not suitable for a child. This is mortifying. Have you seen Piranha? Like the horror film Piranha? It's a bit like that, except worse. It's traumatic. Oh, yay. The book bestie. I like that. I'll take that. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah, it's just like such a great one to get into the series, I think, because Curse of the Gloamclaws, that can be a lot, whereas Beyond the Deep Woods is a bit more fun and a bit more whimsical in a sense, but it's still very like this series is so dark for children's books. Like honestly, it is. There's blood, there's death, there's just everything, and it's still in Beyond the Deep Woods. But it is a great one to start with, I would say. Oh, The Smut's better than Danny Brown. Oh, I can't wait to read that. The book I bought doesn't involve Hammerhead Shifters. Good thing it was only £1.60. What is Hammerhead Shifters? Is this like a new smutty thing? Chapter 14 of Truth Witch. Got Ben and Jerry's Caramel Sutra. I love the name. I love that name, Caramel Sutra. That's right up my street. Just about to eat a jack potato. I haven't had one in so long. Can you guys notice that my screen's going like, it either goes blue, like a little blue, or yellow? I'm just noticing that the color is changing every now and then. Sorry about that. If you like Sailor Moon, I think you like Card Captor Sakura. Ooh. What are you laughing at now? What happened? What happened at 8:27 p.m.? And this is how behind I am. I have no idea how much I read, but I didn't fall asleep. So that's an accomplishment. That is fantastic. You can buy the individual rings like in the binder to use. Oh, right. Yes. Yes. I know what you mean now. Also got paid tomorrow. Also get paid tomorrow. Same. Kirsty, same. I get paid tomorrow as well, and I've just remembered. Oh my! No. I need to. I can't buy anything. I need all that money to go towards like finances and stuff. So, get all the hardcover books. Yes. Oh, I don't have the coloring book though. But get the hardcover books. Yes. Coloring book, I can imagine, is like very relaxing. So get that too, actually. And maybe you should make a soft, silly coco. Yeah, maybe I should. You know what? If I remember, I'll definitely do that in the next one, which will start at 2:45. So at 45 minutes past, we'll start the next one. Almost finished. Mr. Impossible. Why does that name ring a bell? I'm sure I've heard of that one. Felix Ever After is good so far. Really like the writing style and very curious to see where the plot goes. Right now, it's very maddening because our main character is outed by someone. Oh god, I hate that so much. And it's used in YA quite a lot as well. Like a lot. It is in YA a lot. But I'll have to overlook that because it's like it looks like such a fantastic book. But I hate when characters get outed. I mean, it happens all the time. Like I know it happens all the time, like in real life. So of course, if that's what the story needs, then fair enough. But it's like gotten to the point where it's like a trope now, and I hate it. Not Water Coke Zero because girl times are upon me. Coke Zero's good too. Got the Octonumi. Hmm. Ooh, yeah, I like the name of it. I love a book with a name that I can't really pronounce. Just got back from getting my first dose. Oh, yay. Oh, I'm glad you got your dose. I hope you feel okay as well. Oh, it was a crotch shot. Okay, right. That's what you guys were laughing at. Fair enough. Nothing like getting laughed at when I show my crotch. Had a main argument with my boyfriend and it's mad now, so can't concentrate on reading Won't Escape. What should I read? Don't know if I'm in the right mood for the house. Oh gosh, maybe will music help at all? Like, can you put your headphones in and listen to some music, maybe? Just to help you wind down because I feel like when you're reading and you're angry at someone, it's very like your mind will just wander and drift like, no matter what you read. So maybe do something else like listening to music or maybe put like a television show on in the background. Just like occupy your mind with something else because when you're reading, like I don't know about you guys, but when I read, like the voice in my head isn't loud enough. So sometimes I have to read with an audiobook as well so I can pay attention to it. Because like sometimes if I'm reading just like that, I don't know, like my mind can easily wander at any moment. And then the next thing I know, I've read a whole page and I can't remember anything that happened in it. Like that happens all the time. So if that happens with you as well, maybe just listen to some music and fill your mind with other things. That's an hour left of the audiobook for the Poppy War. Well, if we do a 45-minute sprint for the next one, and you bump that up to a cheeky little 1.5 speed, maybe if you can. I don't know if you speed up your audiobooks. Got my PTO approved for next month, so I'll be planning my trip during the next sprint. Oh, yay! That sounds fun. Just got off work. Hi, Mandy. Haven't missed the whole sprint yet. Going to get my first COVID vaccine shot in the morning. Oh my gosh, best of luck with that. I hope you don't get many side effects. Serpent and Dove. Oh, I don't know why, but I also thought Den of Vipers when I saw that. Like, I'm terrible with acronyms. I'm terrible with emojis. I'm an old person, okay? I'm back. Was that Batman's voice? I'm back. No, that was terrible. I would not be a good Batman. And like, I'm going to cough in a second now. Ah, Save Ben's book. But oh my gosh, yes, it'll be great for Whatever-a-thon because it's queer, and it'll be great because it's June and it's Middle Grey Monthly. So yes. Gav, do you know if Me, My Jen, and the End of Rainbow will be published in the US anytime soon? Ooh, let me. You know what? I'll just message my good friend Benjamin Dean and I'll ask him. He might want to make a proper announcement for it though. But I'll double check. I'll take a photo as well of the thing, like, because he would love that. Like, he would love to know that people are asking. So I'm gonna give him a cheeky little DM and I'll ask, and then if he replies and he can share, then I will let you guys know. So let's just get him up and see what he says. Because honestly, it is a fantastic book, and you know what? Even though I have it in the UK, I would love to see if the US one like has like a hardback of it. So I would also like to know this. Wouldn't it be great as well if it was an Al Craig Jr. book too? Like whenever it comes out in the US, like that would just be awesome. That would be awesome. So right, I've sent him a message. I'll let you know if he replies. First time joining any reading sprints. I joined the moment you start because why not? Yeah, why not? It's 2:30 a.m. in Indonesia right now, and my entire house is 2:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, are you doing like finals research and like final studies and all of that? Best of luck. I hope they go okay. But also 2:30 a.m. Do you not need your sleep? Reading The Tiger's Wife, reading Me, My Dad, and the Other Rainbow next month too. I'm so happy about that. I really am. Been doing yoga and watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians. No reading done. Keeping Up with the Kardashians is a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. Oh, but I haven't watched it in so long. Oh, good night, Sharon. Uh, Diving with the Hammerhead. I know it's like, what does that mean? What does that entail? You showered about Jenna Fibers. Oh, okay, that did go a bit too far for me, to be fair. That went too far. But at the same time, it didn't go far enough. I'm joking. Call me for Dinner Vipers too. Actually, I don't know if there is going to be one, but the only one I've read out of those is A Curse So Dark and Lonely. So that's the one I would say. But if anybody else has any, if anyone's read both of them in the comments, do help them pick. Help Liz pick. Hammerhead Shifter books sound like something better for a blog, right? Tell me about it. I'd like to say that. Really interested in space too. Yeah, it's just like mind blowing, like how incredibly vast and huge the universe is. And it honestly, it makes me feel like so small every single time, but I love it. It's just so fascinating. And even like the history of the Earth and like before like humanity effed it up and stuff. Like, oh, I love stuff like that. Oh, Becca, sorry that your throat was hurt, and I hope the ice cream helps. In this house, we do not speak of Dinner. First time catching a live sprint. We'll be reading some Skyward in bed. Yay. 2 seconds, I'm going to mute myself. There we go. Pardon me. What's a jacket potato? Oh my gosh. Do you not know what a jacket potato is? Got my copy of People We Meet on Vacation. Ooh, I want to read that. I do. Yeah, I said that as a question. I want to read that. I do want to read that. I need to read more manga. I really do. Continue with The Vampire's Assistant. Gab, do not buy books. I'm not. I'll promise I'm not. I'm not going to buy books. Baked potato, we call them chocolates. Yeah, we do. Yeah. I love it. Jacket potato. It's like cute. It sounds cute. But also kind of murderous actually at the same time. Because making like jacket potatoes like have like a personality, doesn't it? Like a jacket on a potato, really. Sweet and Better Magic. Ooh, sounds good. And welcome to the sprints as well, Jessica. I loved Scary Things as a child, so I loved Edge Chronicles. Oh, but honestly, Judith, though, the scene with the Banda Bear, need I say more? Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Have a £140 laptop repair to pay for 2. Oof. Yeah, get it. It's going to help your mental health. It's going to keep you occupied. It's going to be beneficial for you. Sorry about how much that laptop repair is, though. I'm so sorry. We love to say it. So happy. Oh, yay. Now you can read. Yes, you can. We're going to read in like, okay, maybe 5 minutes because I have some comments to catch up on. So in 5 minutes, we'll start reading. It is. It is. I have it reserved at work because I saw it and I was like, I need that. But I'm not going to buy it yet. I've just got it reserved so nobody buys it but me. I mean, there's other copies. Like I haven't like taken the only copy, but I just don't want to let that opportunity go if there's no sprayed edges left. So I've kept that. When I'm angry, I listen to angry music and sing along. So I used to make Spotify playlists a lot at uni. So when somebody would break my heart, I would listen to my Getting Over That Bitch playlist. So if you need, I can drop a link to that playlist. I mean, I haven't updated it with the songs in a while, but I used to listen to that and it would help me get over that bitch. So do you want me to put a link to that Spotify playlist in the chat? Let me know. 85 degrees outside, but someone said hot cocoa. Look, oh my gosh, yes. I mean, hot cocoa anytime. So what time are we doing? Are we sprinting? I'm gonna go for another 3 hours and 15 minutes until midnight my time, I think. We'll see how I get on. I've just had 2 coffees, so I feel a bit more awake. Have to work it okay for an hour, but we'll be back. Yeah, I'll still be here. Just figured out. Ooh, anything works as a bookmark. Anything. It's kind of like, like, oh, wait, I'm not going to say it because it's really rude. I'm not going to say it, just in case there's anyone like really young in this. Oh, I've just tickled myself with that. Oh, yay, front desk. I love front desk so much. Oh, God, I love that one. And 3 Keys is fantastic as well. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but like I've never been tested either. I don't know. I DNF'd Den of Vipers. I mean, I don't blame you. Ruined the audiobook of Desperate Measures because the guy who reads for Jafar sounds like Batman. Desperate Measures? Jafar? Desperate Measures. Wait, Desperate Measures has Jafar in it? Oh. Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested. Anyone who says Jafar's not hot obviously doesn't know what they're talking about. But obviously, if they sound like Batman, then that will put me off as well. I was just able to purchase it on Amazon and it should be here on Friday. No music is sadly not working for me in these moods, and the TV is occupied with. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. A more badass book to read is better. Oh, a badass book. Gosh. Golly gosh. Oh, I wouldn't know what to recommend. Like a badass book. A badass book recommendations video would be awesome. Adult wise, I can't really think of any. Does anybody have any in the chat? Like, hit us up with some badass recommendations. What is Whatever-a-thon? So it's Whatever You Want-a-thon in full. It's hosted by Maddie from Book Browsing Blog, and it's literally you read whatever you want. You can join teams. There's prompts that you can follow. Everything is very flexible as well, though, so you don't have to like follow everything if you don't want to. But yeah, if you want to follow Book Browsing Blog, they have their announcement video and an FAQ video up that will answer just everything. Rainbow Grey's out, yeah, next week. Pre-order the Gorgeous Warstones edition, as you should have, Kirsty. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, sorry, we're going to read a 50. We're going to read a 50 because I'm a little bit behind. Seen that Demi Lovato's announced. Oh, have they? Oh, I haven't seen that at all. No, I have not. Was that just announced today? Oh my God, good on them. Good on them. I love Demi so much. My dream job is to work for NASA. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Just joining, recovering from second COVID vaccinate. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. Hope the side effects aren't hitting you too much. Just joined, don't know if you should hear this often, but I think you look like Andrew Scott. Andrew Scott, why does that name ring a bell? Let me have a look. Everyone tells me I look like Lin-Manuel Miranda, but Andrew Scott is different. No one's mentioned that. Let's have a look. Andrew Scott. An Irish. Is it the Irish actor? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I mean, he's way hotter than I am, like, but I see it. There's somebody else people say I look like as well. Lin-Manuel Miranda, the main guy from oh my God, what's his name again? Brandon. Is it from My Bloody Valentine? Brandon. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to look this up now as well. We've got like a minute. What's his name again? Brandon Urie. Is that it? Brandon Urie. Let's just double check. Brandon Urie. Yeah, Brandon Urie. People say I look like Brandon Urie sometimes. A2070 semi-legs when nice and smooth. Ah, and yes, they are. As they should be, Sabine. Although if you wanted to grow your hair out, that's also fine. See you later. Oh, Pyrenessi, inspired by Cody. Ooh. Oh, oh my God. Don't, again, you make me hungry. Yeah, that reminds me of that too. That's probably why I thought of it. Accidental Apprentice. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, honestly, I'm still shocked by it. It's a children's book. Oh, I'm so glad that you joined my sprints, Amanda. going to be reading some middle grades. Not my normal, but you know what's going to be a fantastic month for you, so that's good. Oh, well, maybe never, but hopefully soon. I mean, I'm not soon, but like I do want to finish it in the next few months at least, and then you guys, I'll leave pre-order links in the description. Who knows? Who knows? It might never come out, but I like writing it. But thanks for asking. Okay, I feel like I might have to. Yes, Waterstones does ship to the US. Um, love UK editions, but rather support Waterstones. Yeah, they do ship to the US. I think it might cost a little bit more for delivery, so you've got to make it worth it. So, like when you order, maybe order a few things at once just to make the delivery worth it. But I do believe you can. It is book time, Danny. You're right. Okay, so let's read for another 45 minutes, which will take us to oh God, 35. It'll take us to 35. So let's read until 35 and away we go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I remembered. How did everyone do? And I hope I didn't scare anyone, but I feel like I probably did. Anyway, so there's just no point, is there? So ooh, Jane finished work for the day, got through another 40 pages of Red Queen, need to read 150 pages for the rest of the month to finish TB off a book Readathon, have 5 more squares to fill. You can do it. You read 150. I mean, 150 pages for the rest of the month is great. Like, you've got this. We're only on 19th of May. You've got it. Doing the sprint, currently reading Cersei. Very nice. Yeah, boo. I should have probably said boo. But you know what? I thought, let's fit with the theme. Let's do that core that somebody recommended I do earlier. And I finished Beyond the Deep Woods. I'm so happy I reread it. I really am. There's so much about this that I love. And it took me back to, oh my gosh, like late 90s Gav when I first read this. So it was a time. So now I'll be starting the second book in the Twig Saga called Storm Chaser, and I'm very excited. But this one is 110 pages longer than Beyond the Deep Woods. Like, the difference is noticeable. So I don't think I'll get through this as quickly as I did this, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm glad I finished my first one, but to be honest, I'm reading these for a vlog, and I still haven't, filmed anything for the vlog yet, and I've just finished the first book for it. So what's going on? I don't know. Thank you. Have less than 100 pages left of Akamuff. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad I didn't really scare anyone. I hope. I really hope. Torn between reading The Hatmakers or The Girl Who Speaks Bear. Oh my god, those are two of my faves. Those are two of my faves. How could you even make me choose? I mean, both. Both is good. Please do read both. The Girl Who Speaks Bear is a bit of a older one, and The Hatmakers is still quite new. So, do you fancy reading something brand new or something that's been out a couple of years? Also, what kind of vibe are you going for? Because Hatmakers is a little bit like Edwardian and a little bit magical. But again, The Girl Who Speaks Bear is also magical, but it's more of like an adventure in the woods. So it depends on what you want. Yeah, where is the bird? Where's the bird? Honestly, I convinced myself that a bird had escaped into my room somehow. What's that? What's that? It's just Gavin. I feel like that's probably a catchphrase now, or anybody watching my videos or any of my live streams. It's just Gavin. You inspired me to want to start writing my novel that I planned over a year ago. Oh, yay. Oh, Lauren, I'm so happy about that. We just inspire each other, okay? I'm really excited. I'm need to get comfortable again. I know it looks like I'm not wearing pants, but I really am. We inspire each other. So the fact that we're both kind of more inspired to write our middle grades recently is awesome. So best of luck with that, Lauren. Will you be doing NaNoWriMo then maybe this year? Caca, caca. What is this British bird? I know, I imagine a bird with a British accent. So focused, I had no idea what I was hearing. Do you not get every now and then, the splashes in that ambience? Does that not put you off? Because every now and then when I hear a splash, I think, oh, thank God it wasn't me. You know what I mean? Am I the only person who does that? Only 70 more pages before finish the book. Oh my God, you've got this. I mean, there'll still be a couple more sprints because I think 2.5 hours is before I finish. So you'll be done if you can still stick around. Read 50 pages of Over the Woodward Wall. A huge thunderstorm. Oh my gosh. Oh, you fear thunder. I mean, fair, same, but I love the sound of it, but I am scared of it. So do you still like the sound of it though, Maria? Or are you just don't like thunder whatsoever? Because I was thinking for October time, if I have, when I'm doing sprints, I don't know what they'd be called though, because we had Snuggly Support Sprints for winter, spring support sprints, and then we'll do summer support sprints. What can it be for Halloween time-ish? that would be like, oh, spooky support sprints. Oh my gosh, spooky support sprints. And then I could have like thunder ambience or like, stuff like that maybe. But if people are scared of thunder, then maybe that's not a good idea. Join late due to training, but I'm also glad, yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely like another 2.5 hours, you're good. You're good to go. 45 pages of malice, so want to read that. Got to 80% in the House of Always. Enough in that book for today. Switching to, you know what? I've found as well, switching books during the day is very helpful. I used to be so against it, but honestly, like during the week-long reading blog I just did last week of reading all middle grade, I found like switching between The Secret Garden and Fireborn was so helpful. So honestly, like I used to be so against it. I'd be like, okay, I'm starting this book. I have to finish it before I start another one. But unless I like DNF the book for now. But no, like I'm glad that you're switching it up. Worked on some chemistry work while watching Criminal Minds in the background. Ooh. Hi, Bethan. Oh, reading The Toll. Oh, I hope you like it. Thunderhead is still my favorite from the series, but I'm good. How are you, Bethan? I hope you're doing good. 5 pages, I kept getting distracted. I mean, fair. Watch Mel's video on manga and it a bit. You know what? I had a cheeky scroll in my subscription feed just before, and I saw that Mel had put on a red manga for a day vlog, and then in the thumbnail, I DNF'd what? And I was like, well, I need to watch this now. I mean, I don't even read manga, but I mean, I should, I will. But I'm interested. I'm like, what did you DNF? And will it cause some controversy? 30 pages of Gerald's Game. Oh, nice. Nice. I've read that one. One of the few Stephen King books I've read. And I like that one. I did. I love the movie. I love the Netflix movie because I think her name's Carla Gugino or Gugino. And I love her as an actress. She is fantastic. And that was just such a good movie. And the book, I think, from what I remember, was pretty good too. From what I remember. It's been a couple of years. I got a bit scared. Haha, still marking. Oh my gosh, Nina, you've got this. Talked smut book with the girls, and I read a little. Ooh, lovely jubbly there, Donna. 53 pages of Kingdom of the Wicked, 40 pages of Kill the Queen. Listen to the Midnight Library while I made and ate a very late dinner. I mean, to be fair, I think in the next sprint I might quickly whip something up too. So Daisy, it's fine. There's never ever, or there's no such thing as a late dinner. And it sounds like my window's open. It sounds like my window's open. It shouldn't be. Applied for a job and searched for more jobs. Ooh, good. You know what? I'm the kind of person who only applies for one at a time, so I love this. And it makes it even worse. I mean, I haven't applied for a job in like a long time. I haven't needed to, but I get worried that one of them would accept, or like more than one would accept, and then I'd have to decline someone. Like that's my biggest fear. It's like if I do go for agents for my book, I'd probably do one at a time, even though that'll take longer and I'll get rejected like too horribly. But I hate the idea of being accepted by a few people at once and then having to reject someone. That gives me shivers. Like that would keep me up. So it's the same. It's the same with dating, like dating apps. I only ever talk to one person at a time because I get worried. Doesn't I mean obviously it hasn't worked out in my favor, but I do that with that too. Jobs, I'm that kind of person. Only 10 more pages of Oathbringer. 20 pages left. Oh my god, Thomas! Next sprint. If you're going to stick around next sprint, and then I want to see you start beyond the deep ones. Have 15 pages left of Hour of Fire. Oh, nice, Chloe. Oh, hi, Chloe, as well. Have I said hello yet? I don't know if I have. Hi. 89 pages and 89 pages in Rebel Rising. Okay, I'm getting tripped. I trip up. Oh my god, I can't speak. I trip up so easily with words, is what I should be saying. Finished Sailor Moon. Excellent. You want to read it? Excellent. Finished my book. Got 30 pages in to Alex, approximately. Read 3% of The Escape Room by Megan Golding. Coming on page 213 of A Dark Shade of Magic and loving it. Excellent. Jade would be very happy about that. 30 pages. Just got to the 300 page mark. Ooh. Halfway through your book. Excellent. Almost got to page 300 and happy because that only means 100-ish pages to finish the book. Yes, you got it. Only 100 pages. Sorted. I did some actual reading. Nearly 3 chapters of The Wallace, Braveheart 2. I don't know her. Ooh. Couldn't concentrate, read a page and have no clue what I just read, so had a TikTok sprint. Casey, I feel like that's what you did in the last one, and like the last sprints that I did like ages ago. And honestly, it sounds worth it. It does sound worth it. Finished volume 1 of Die, now going to start volume 2. 17 minutes after the audiobook plus, I managed to take notes on a chapter of my textbook and started on the comprehension questions. I feel accomplished. Excellent, Amanda. I'm glad you feel accomplished. 40 pages, now you won't go. You got it. 40 pages of the shadows between us, and now making tea again. Oh, I would love some tea. I would love some tea. Although, you know what? If I make something to eat, I'll have a cold drink. I won't make another coffee. It's too late for that. Did a smidge of work, but then got back in my head thinking about what's been making me a bit fragile today. I think it's time for a hot beverage. Paige, I will happily endorse that hot beverage decision. I will happily endorse that. It's kind of, it's hard, isn't it? Because like I know that sometimes just working through it in your head about what's making you anxious or feeling low can be a good thing, because then you can start thinking about, oh, like what will help me get out of this? Like what will help me get past me feeling fragile right now? Like, is there anything that you can do that will make you happy? So like it's both good and bad to think about it and really think about it. So I hope it's helped. I hope thinking about it has helped. And also the hot beverage should help. Had to send a couple emails for work and then 70 pages of Know My Name. Ooh. Just back from a beautiful evening walk, listened to 2 hours of my audiobook and chilled after a stressful day. I've heard a few people have had a stressful day today. I'm really sorry to hear that. 2 chapters of Learn My Lesson and 10 pages of The Miracle on Ebenezer Street, because Christmas and me is all good. I mean, fair. I am not against that at all. I love Miracle on Ebenezer Street. And Christmas and May should be Christmas all year round, if you ask me. Cannot wait for Christmas. 20 pages in a chat, daughter excited that year 11 is nearly done with. Oh my gosh, year 11. What a stress. What a stress. So your daughter's done incredible. Finished Tamarind and started Ishtar. Bit disappointed, wanted to love it and didn't really. Wasn't bad, 3.5 stars. 3.5 stars is good, but I can understand you wanting more. That's fine. At least you read it. Listen to some more of my audiobook and cleaned up a bit. Now really going to bed. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for coming along. My cat looked at the backyard like, oh, what's that pet sound? That's me, just in general. That was me with the water sounds. Like, what is that water sound? Finished my to-do list at work. Now time to work on some stuff I'm still behind on. I'm the kind of person who makes a to-do list, and then I don't do anything on that list. Just doing the to-do list made me feel better. So am I the only person who does that? I just love making a to-do list and then not doing it. Just doing the actual list is great. To do on my second book for Breath of the Wildathon, 90 pages to go. You'll get it done. You'll get it done. Anyone else's audio out of sync with the video or just me? Oh, am I out of sync? Oh no, I wonder if it's my headphones. Let me know. Maybe you have to refresh. Maybe refresh the page. Maybe. Yes, Hamigas is a 10 out of 10. Read 26 pages, 93 pages in. Oh, we got some hat makers love up in here. What you do? What you do? Oh, I do love it. Missed most of the last sprint eating lunch with my husband. Excited to jump back into the reading sprint. Yes. Oh my god, lunch making me hungry. We'll go again in 12 minutes. So on the hour, if I can get through the comments first. Read 15 pages of This Time Will Be Different. And then made my husband's breakfast for work in the morning. 2 scrambled eggs, lots of veg, and homemade cheese sauce. Oh my god, that sounds so nice. I want that. Make me some, please. Read 30 pages of reflection. Are you enjoying it, Judith? I liked it when I read it last year. Trying to Finish You by Carolyn Kepnes. Just now saw this. That's fine. I'm still here. I'm still queer. My We Hunt the Flame just came in the mail and it's messed up. Oh no. Is it the one with the new cover as well? Have you seen the one with the new cover? Sorry it came up messed up though. Bit late because my nose decided to bleed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. I hate nosebleeds. Honestly, they make me feel all. Have less than 100 left in Mr. Impossible. Gavin's definition of an older book is not mine. Older than Handmaker Chef. Still, yeah, it is. It is still a pretty new book. It's only a couple of years old. This is an older book. This one came out like 23 years ago now, I think. That's an older book. Need a serotonin boost during my last week at work, so I've decided to stop House in the Cerulean Sea, but made it to chapter 16. Yes, get a serotonin boost. Do it. Only 43 pages into Amari and the Night Brothers and loving it. Yes, I love to say it. Hammock as it is. Oh, you're gonna love it. If you have the audiobook as well on hand, honestly, Tamsin Merchant is fantastic at reading it. Need some feel good songs as part of my safety plan. Any suggestions? Oh, some feel good songs. Ultimate by Lindsay Lohan from Freaky Friday. That is a great feel good song. I might have a Spotify playlist for this as well. I'll double check. A lot of the songs I've been listening to recently have been quite slow songs and sad songs, like Never Ever by All Saints. That is number one on my on repeat. Um, what else? Feel good. This Is My Time by Raven Simone. I listen to that a lot. Um, Also, I listen to a lot of Glee covers all the time, but more so recently. So the Start Me Up, Living on a Prayer mashup, I listen to like 5 times a day now. So that's also another feel good one. It like really gets you going. Generally, because I was cooking tea, hated it, and then had to go out for a sandwich instead. Oh, you hated your tea? That's going to end up being me. I'm going to try and make something, but then it's probably going to be rubbish. So I'll probably end up having to, I don't know, like order something. I hope not, because it's payday tomorrow, and I want to focus my finances elsewhere, and I shouldn't be ordering stuff. But online dating is dumb. Yeah, you're going to die and old duck lady. You're going to die an old duck lady. I mean, same, same. But instead of ducks, it's going to be cats. First time trying a reading sprint. Yay, I was able to finally sit my ass down to read 30 pages of my book. Oh, yay. I hope the next sprint will also be very helpful for you. I also love that it's your first sprint. Like, hi to everyone who's new. I did some yoga and ate something. Reading Duty of Care for my book club, trying to get through a chunk of it today. Fair. Yeah, spooky support sprints. Yes, oh my god, that's how far behind I am. Yeah, I love the spooky. Yeah, I love that idea. And then it can just be like a very like atmospheric kind of thing. Oh, you just made your appointment. Yay. Simply because ate in an actual restaurant for the first time since November and thriving. Going to read fifth season. Nice, nice. Rain ambience. Oh my gosh, yes, that's what we'll be doing. We'll see how rain ambience sounds through this because I think I may have done rain ambience in a past sprint, and somebody said it just sounded like running water. And I was like, well, that's not good. So we can try it out. We can definitely try it out. Love Thunder and Lightning as long as I'm inside. I mean, same. I did a bit of a B-roll in my week-long reading vlog from last week, so my middle grade one. And in the B-roll there was Thunder and Lightning, and I don't know if you saw, like, if anyone's seen it, but in the B-roll you can actually see the actual lightning. That was quite scary. I ended up running inside after I took that, so it went straight into the next shot on that. So you'll probably notice that. But I was like, oh crap, shit's getting real. I'm getting out of here. 35% into Serpent and Dove. Nice. I was going to say 35% into Jennifer's. Songbirds and Snakes. Did I say Snakes and Songbirds the last time? Oh my god. Today was my son's 23rd birthday, so just joined now. Went to a restaurant. I hope he had a nice birthday. Call me to get some reading writing done. You will get some done. Don't you worry. I'm going to start in like 7 minutes if I catch up. Checking cousin's uni essay before because a top cousin. That is you know what? That is such nice cousin behavior. My cousins would not look at anything I wrote ever. Neither would my brothers and sisters. Well, brother and sister. I've only got one of each. House of Always. Suddenly I picked the Memory of Souls up. Temporary DNF in December because my head couldn't handle it at the time. Yes, I mean fair enough. If you just don't want fancy reading it, it's like me with Hamlet back in January. I just couldn't get into it, but I was like, this is good. I just can't read it right now, so it's DNF for now. So I feel this. I feel this. On my birthday, I received a lovely edition of The Secret Garden, but after your vlog and views of the book, I'm now unsure. I mean, for that one, I was definitely uncomfortable, especially with the start of it. And I still wouldn't recommend it to a child. But I guess if you're an adult reading it and you are aware of it, then it should be fine for you to read. You might still enjoy like the garden aspects of it and like the later themes of it. But it's like, yeah, I wouldn't want kids to read it. I just wouldn't. 40 pages of Rage of Dragons. Been running errands all day. Oh my gosh, sit down, put your feet up, relax, get a beverage. We got this. Keep wellness in your wits and magic in your fingertips. That's a hat maker's quote, if anybody doesn't know. But yeah, oh my god, like it's not just like the best saying. Oh, I love that book so much. I've read it twice. and I could really do with a reread. If it's late enough to cook breakfast, fair, yeah, that's a great way of thinking about it. Do you like thunder if it's far away? Say from a distance, but what's above me or far in the eye? Yeah, oh my gosh, Maria, that was me last week. The lightning strike was literally right in front of me. At one time turns at one time turns to dinner and a breakfast. What time does it turn into breakfast? I don't know. Oh, illustrator here. Hit me up if you need a book cover. Oh my gosh, Katie, amazing. Definitely. I would definitely commission book covers and stuff because I mean I'd need a title for the book first. It just has a working title at the minute, but that would be so awesome. What time? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I read that one. Sorry. I truly love that little snippet of your book you posted, Gav. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's probably like the only good bit of the first, 25,000 words. It's probably the only decent section of it. But I'm happy with how it's turning out so far. I'm excited. I want to write more. I would write more now, but I need to be in the headspace to write. And I feel more in a reading mood. I feel more in a reading mood than a writing mood. But maybe next week during sprints, I might do writing instead. So this has been my favorite of the bunch so far. Oh, cool! I'm glad you enjoyed the series though. It's a great series. 2 seconds because I'm talking so much and like yeah, just getting home from work but ready to dive back into Rhythm of War. What a chunky book! I think I will start making a career. Need something light after the Poppy War. Oh my god, don't you just? Hi, Colleen. 60% of the Duke and I. Should I read the Bridgerton books? Let me know. I haven't heard the best things, but I mean, if you're enjoying them, have you done any more writing of your book? Oh, hang on. Finished Flat Share by Beth O'Leary, 5 stars. Officially feel very single. A lot of people love it. I am honestly the exception to the rule. I really am. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It would have been a waste if you'd read all of that. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I finished part one, but after that, no. But I'm in a really exciting part, so I'm excited to write it. But yeah, I'm just like I'm keeping it chill, keeping it chill. I seem to feel more inspired to write very, very late at night. Like it's usually probably like 11, 12 o'clock at night when I feel inspired. And to be fair, it's like nearly 10, so who knows? Made progress in the essay that's due tomorrow night. I think I might rewatch this bit because it has. Oh, great! I'm glad, but also glad that you have made progress on that essay that's due tomorrow. I hope you get it finished in time. Who needs some kindness? Please check out Show Love 99 on TikTok. Oh, cool! Thanks for the recommendation. I think I will. Back from Tesco with Haribo and a random olive tree on sale for £10. Oh my god, Gemma! Like that's incredible. Like, oh wait, they're over there. I was gonna grab my Haribo. I'm so used to them being there, but oh, that sounds awesome. I'm glad you got them. I guess I saw Edge Chronicles tonight. Can definitely recommend Ruins of Golan, by the way. Looking forward to the rest of the series. The copy I have of Ruins of Golan, it's like a hardback and it's with the sequel. It's like the first 2 books in that series. I'll have to find it. I'm sure it's in like a cupboard somewhere. I had it for ages. But I'm glad you're gonna I hope you enjoy it anyway. You don't have to, like Thomas, if you don't have to. But if you want to, I would recommend starting it. Is it bad to make myself coffee? No, it's not bad at all. Yes, like Regina, yes, I love that. I'm not making one right now. I mean, I would, but I fancy a cold drink now because I think I'm going to grab something to eat during this sprint, and I like to have a cold drink when I'm eating. Otherwise, I would also make a coffee right now too. Our next bit will be Leonie. No worries, no worries. Glad that you are here anyway. You're gonna make. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. Gavin, can I pay you to make thumbnails for me? Sean, Sean, I'm sure your thumbnails are incredible. It takes ages. Like it took me ages. If you see the thumbnails I made at the start of my channel, nothing like the ones I make now. So it's definitely a learning progress and like what works well for you. But oh, bless you. I'm glad you like my thumbnails. I might do a video on how I do them, maybe. Yes, I love planning things out and then don't do the things I planned. Yeah, it's the best. I love planning things, and then when it comes to actually doing it, I'm like, do I have to? I was just minding my business when suddenly got anxious and inattentive for no reason. Oh, Tori, send you hugs. That's a big hug for you. Can't tell when something is out of sync, but the audio goes out of sync after you were mute. Ah, right. So that's what happens. Oh, I just did it before as well. Sorry about that. At least I know that now. Um, I love making his breakfast. Oh my god, I know I would love it. Please make me some, Jess. I will pay for postage. That's fine. You can product crust. You can procrastinate. I did buy more books though. That's good, Tony. I approve of that too. Been bleeding a lot recently, so used to it now. Oh my gosh, I don't know how you do it. Honestly, blood really makes me feel icky. Um, we'll start at 5 minutes past, I promise. Do maybe two or three things of my long to-do list, and then oh, I'm glad you love reflection. I'm glad. I think it's really well done. I really think that one's really well done. Oh, Never Ever is a great, isn't it? I love that song so much. That mashup is so good. Glee covers, yes. And I've been listening to a lot of Nia Rivera when she was Santana. I love the cover she did as Santana, like Mine and Valerie, Alfie, Don't Rain on My Parade. Like she killed it. Like honestly, her covers, some of the best around. I honestly, oh gosh, like I miss her so much. And yeah, like I just love her voice so much. So a lot of the Glee covers I've been listening to recently have been Nia Rivera. Oh, yeah. Feel good. Don't Stop Me Now. That's a good one. That is a really good one. Glee cover of Baby It's Cold Outside is Everything. Call Me to Plastic Again. Oh my gosh. Kurt and Blaine, that one, wasn't it? Yeah, I love that. I've done them with you can do Snowy Support Sprints. Oh yes. Because I did Snuggly, but that was just because I was wearing a nudie. So yeah, so we have spooky, snowy, spring, and summer. Oh my god, that's incredible. I love that. I'm saving that idea. Have a severe migraine yesterday and couldn't read it all. Oh, I'm glad it's gone as well. Really glad it's gone. Also new, I'm a teacher, so I'm marking papers, exams, and podcasts. Oh, yay. I mean, that sounds really productive, though. Sounds like such a chore, too. But, happy to help. Love rain ambience. I always put live. I do love rain ambience, too, to be fair. Finished reading City of Brass on Monday, and it was fantastic. Can't decide, though, if I want to pick up Kingdom of Cobber now or wait and read it for whatever Readathon. If you fancy reading it now, go ahead. Like, no one's stopping you. But if you fancy something a little bit smaller to ease back into, like, reading and stuff, then yeah, go for something smaller. There are some really good Legend of Zelda themed reading. Oh, I'll have to look into that. I do use ones where in the description it says that it's free to use, or like they don't have requirements. But yeah, like requirements to like purchase it or anything. Listen to Much Ado About Nothing soundtrack, working on blog, nice. Missed the issue with the Secret Garden. A lot of racism, ableism. Main character is abusive, and while the main character does change by the end, all of the racism is never addressed or made to be. Like there's no like it was written a long time ago, but I feel like that's not really an excuse for today's readers to like, But obviously, if you want to read Secret Garden, then you should. Like, no one's stopping you. But I feel like for kids to read it, like you would have to explain to them that Mary's behavior is so unacceptable. You should not be slapping people. You should not be calling people not people, no matter their race. And like that's never addressed again in the book. So definitely, like, I mean, as an adult, I feel like it should be fine. But if kids are reading it, they should be informed. Stop the Juvenile makes me want to vomit. Oh, my insides really. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll not read it. Have 128 pages left to Twisted Strong. You will. We're going to start the next sprint in 2 minutes. Like the series as a whole. Heading to bed now. Oh, good night, Jess. Hope you have fun. I haven't checked them out. I'll check out your thumbnails, but I'm sure your thumbnails are absolutely fine. Really enjoying Spy X Family Manga. Hi, Adrian. Yeah, Valerie was incredible. God, can you do an LGBT? Yes, I am. I am actually definitely doing that. I have it planned. Don't worry. I'm doing it. I'm doing that. It's coming. Smooth Criminal. Oh my gosh, yes. I love that. I love that so much. So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Just incredible. I'm going to end up listening to that during the next sprint, I'm sure. Santana should have been a star in Glee, honestly. And when she was becoming more of the star in Glee, which was what, like season 4-ish, like she really came into it. Like she was like, she was like my favorite character. Her and Sue Sylvester were my favorite characters. Shake It Out's a good one too. Especially the scene. Oh yeah, snowy, spooky, sweaty for the summer. Yeah, support sprints at the beach. Read the Secret Garden too, but I can't remember most of it. I hope I didn't miss that when I read it. I mean, I feel like when you're a kid and you read it, it would be easy to miss. But if you're like informed on it all, then yeah. But sometimes there are parents that don't discuss the books with their children. Yeah, my daughter and I still discuss almost every book she reads, and she's almost grown now. Yeah, like as long as there's like some kind of dialogue with that book, and I know a lot of parents are fantastic with their kids and reading to their kids and talking about the kids. But yeah, never seen Glee. That's fine. I mean, I love the first two seasons a lot. Season three is very underrated. Season four had great songs in it. Wasn't a fan of it overall, but still had great songs. Season five, oh, season six was a little better, but it was worth the trip. Yay, Nia and Demi, definitely a great part. Can't wait to rewatch it. I need to rewatch it. Anyway, it's 5 minutes past. Let's sprint until 50. Oh, hang on, I need to change that. Sprint until 50, because that's 45 minutes. And yeah, it'll be like the second last sprint we do of the night, I think. Let's do it. Caw, caw, caw. I accidentally removed myself from the stream there as well. I wanted to click unmute, but I accidentally clicked remove. Oh, at least it didn't like kick me out completely. So this was the second last sprint. I'm gonna do like another like 30-minute sprint. Say if we start that at maybe quarter past, so like if we chat for 25 minutes, and then quarter past till quarter two, and then I can finish at midnight my time. I think that would be cool. Thank you, Donna, for letting Rachel know. Just finished a math test, so happy it's over. I'm happy it's over for you too. That is awesome. How did it go? Was it like hard? Was it easy? Let me know. I'm glad you got it done though. Go ahead. Oh, thank you so much for coming along. I just finished Graceling. I think I'll pick up The Shining next. Ooh, going for a bit of a. I tried The Shining. I couldn't quite get into it, but I read it. It was like nearly Christmas 2018. So I feel like it just wasn't the right time to be reading The Shining. But I hope you like it. Shining's so good. 10 pages left of Akama. Oh, 10 pages. Emily, if you want to mute me, go right on ahead. 62 pages that time. Well done, Becca. Love The Shining, hated Doctor Sleep. Ooh, read 1922 now. 11% read. I managed to read 51 pages of this book, which is pretty good going, except it starts on page 13 because there's like, yeah, a bit of an introduction, which is at the start of every single Edge Chronicles book. It's the exact same introduction, just telling you about like the world of the Edge. So really, technically, I think I read like maybe 37 pages. Hey now, hey now. Oh, you were eating dinner. What? A mouse started out from under your what? Oh my god, that's where's it now? What happened? What happened next? Is it gone? Did it leave? Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh god, I don't know what I'd do if that would happen. Sugi would probably chase it. Hi Ellie. About 3/4 of the way through to iPhone 2, and then you can see why it's Hugo nominated. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it was Hugo nominated. Back from watching a little Netflix. What did you watch on Netflix, Danny? There's I wanted to watch That Woman in the Window, but isn't that written by AJ Finn or something? And didn't he like lie about having cancer or something? There was some shady stuff going on with that author. But it has Amy Adams in, and she's a phenomenal actress, but still. 45 pages read about 15 minutes, 10% of Tuesdays with Maury, not a Disney princess, and I do not need woodland creatures in my house. Are you sure you don't want that mouse to like clean for you? Maybe like do the toilet and stuff? Speaking of Amy Adams, the film Enchanted, when she's cleaning and like the rats are there and like they're doing the toilets and stuff. And that song she does, Happy Working Song, like such a good song. That could be you. I think I've got. Oh no. I think I've got some Haribo stuck in my teeth. I read about 75 pages of the graphic novel Vampire: The Masquerade. Didn't get any reading done after I finished the Poppy War. Got stuck on a math problem. Oh, I'm terrible at math, so I could not help you with that. I would not be able to help you with that. Also, to go from the Poppy War to math, it doesn't sound fun to me. 35 pages of Javel's game and just read a very uncomfortable flashback. Yeah, I know exactly which part you're at. Very uncomfortable. Ugh. Finish Adi LaRue and legit have no words. I haven't read it yet, so I will take your word for it. But read about 15 pages. Got to page 104 reading China so far. Read 30 pages of Incendiary and then caught up with my sister on the phone. Nice. 54 pages of 1922. This Coco wasn't as scary. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Louise. How can I make it scarier the next time? I was booktube planning the whole time. Oh my gosh, you're booktube planning? Nice. I should probably do that too. Just started A Wolf at the Table by Augustin Burroughs. Ooh, Wolf at the Table. I've not heard of that one. Already hooked on the hat makers in the first 10 pages. Give me Pippi Longstocking vibes. I've never read Pippi Longstocking, but that sounds cool. I love that book so much, though. It's just so good. Oh, bless you. Yeah, you will definitely finish the next sprint. And then you can just relax. Then you can just like, oh, I've got it done. 10 pages is nothing. You'll definitely, in Akamath as well. Only 44 pages left. I would have finished, but my daughter woke up and puked all over herself in her bed, so I had some cleanup to do. I mean, you know what? You say sorry for the visuals. Even though this is a children's book, there is an illustration of, like, there was an explosion, and can you see that? That's a hand and a bit of an arm after the explosion of someone who died and like dismembered. Like, that's in a children's book. So trying to get that the vomit on the bed imagery out, there's a severed hand for you. But also, you're the best mum to be doing that. Also, like, props to you for getting all that sorted out. Your daughter's so lucky to have you. Going to hop out here to our work tomorrow. I hope you have fun, Emma. Yeah, me too. Next Wednesday it'll be for Do the Thingathon. So there won't be cold spring support sprints, but same time, same place next week. But therefore Do the Thingathon. Ordered some new sticky tabs. Ooh, that's what I should be doing. I love me some sticky tabs. Enjoyed it, but just kind of speechless. Fair. Yeah. I totally get that. Because it's Addie LaRue. Had to remind myself there. In a good, yeah. Okay, I'm so intrigued now. Speechless. Gosh. Okay, I'm really intrigued now. Another 40 pages of The Shadows Between Us. I read 33 pages. Read another 9% of Can't Even. How Millennials Became the Burnout Generation. Ooh. And what's an interesting thing you've learned from this book so far? I would like to know. I was scrolling on Instagram till someone said you've been scrolling for a while now. It's like me on Twitter. Sometimes if I'm scrolling, I'll see a graphic like stop scrolling. I'll be like, oh crap. Sounds like the same kind of deal. I read 30 pages of reflection. I hope Mushu will be a part of this book too. I'm trying to remember now. Is Mushu part of it? Oh my god. I read it literally just over a year ago. I think it was the first week of May 2020 when I read it. Gosh, I can't remember if Mushu is. Judith, you're going to have to remind me if you get to it. And he's in it. I've almost finished Once Upon an Eid, only 50 pages left. Oh my god, I have that book and I cannot wait to read it. It's all short stories, isn't it? Oh, I'm so excited. 30 pages done while making and eating lunch. Lots of TikToks read, came across a very attractive female, and my gayness need a chill. Sorry, I was bibbing there. I mean, that's why I'm staying off TikTok, because I've seen the attractive people on there. And I just think this is a wormhole. I'm already terrible enough with Instagram. My Instagram Explore page, I get distracted all the time. And I need to stop. Night, Becca. A mouse was sprinting too, apparently so. Had to change a load of laundry and do some dishes, but still 32 pages. That is incredible. I finished my book just as the sprint ended. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect, Claire. Are you picking up another book for the next sprint, or are you calling it a night? Only read 20 pages, but also ate a burrito. Oh my gosh. I really want something like really substantial to eat, but there's nothing really in the house because, yeah, I get paid tomorrow, so I'll do some shopping then. So all I am munching on is Haribo's, which I'm not complaining about, but I just want something like substantial. I want a burrito, you know? 81% done with Smoke Bitten. Have no clue what to read next. Are there any options? Is there any options you can hit us up with? 25 more pages. Storm Beyond the Deep Woods in the next sprint. Map the Edges get me excited alone. Such a unique world, really intrigued. It is such a cool world. Like the descriptions, the creatures in it, and it's so detailed as well. Like the stuff in this second book in the Twig saga that ties into the Quint saga, which comes first chronologically. So I love how like this was written first, I think anyway. And like it's explored more in the Quint saga. So I'm really liking the connections. Like, it does feel like such a connected and huge world. It really does. We've been watching Community lately. Oh, nice, nice. 101 pages read, 109 left to go. Will you do it in the next sprint? I hope you can. Oh, hi, Jessica. Have an audition today. Oh, you had it? Oh my God, how did it go? Oh, I hope it went well. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, by the way. Currently reading Sage's Storm so I can get to Six of Crows. AJ Finn lied about a lot. He lied about having cancer, about his mum dying, something to do with his brother. Just go, yeah, I think I'm never going to touch that book. Never, never, ever since I heard that. And it was on a table at work as well. And then all of that stuff kicked off. And I think we took it off the table. Which, gosh, was it a couple of years ago now? But I'll always remember. I always remember it. I'm not very well at remembering it, like remembering things like that. But that, I remember, like, as soon as I saw Woman in the Window on Netflix, I was like, hang on, isn't that the book that the author who lied about a lot of stuff? Like, yeah, honestly, absolutely disgusting. And yet, why isn't he cancelled? Why is he still allowed to, have book deals and all of that? Because that is like, oh, I can't even imagine like lying about your mum dying. Like, that's just so bad. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man, but I can't open this jar. Donna, do you need a hand? I mean, I'm also a strong, independent woman, but I could give you a hand. I also don't need no man. I don't need anything men can do. We can do ourselves. Ain't that the truth? Um, People be freaking out about their tank boxes over here. I work for a company that makes boxes for other companies to ship their products. Oh gosh. Oh, I can imagine as well with like maybe like shipping and stuff. That's probably been a hassle. Oh God bless you. You can relax now. Yeah, Enchanted. Oh my God, look at the taste everybody has. Enchanted, yeah. Oh my God, why is it not on Disney Plus? So, can somebody explain that to me? Why is Enchanted not on Disney Plus? I'm so excited for the sequel though. It is definitely happening, isn't it? It's called like Disenchanted or something, isn't it? That wasn't a made up rumor, was it? Because I'm so excited. I love That's How You Know as well. Like, what a great song. Also, oh my gosh, actually, guys, I've been listening to So Close, which is from the soundtrack of that because it's on Spotify. I'm going to show you, right? So, look, I've opened up my on repeat playlist, right? Look, there's my on repeat playlist. And look what's on it. If I scroll down just a bit, So Close from Enchanted. Look at that. And honestly, like, I love that song so much. I just imagine myself dancing along to it with, like, the Prince of My Dreams. I mean, obviously, that's not going to happen. But, like, I don't know. I love that scene so much in the film. And I just love that song. But I also love Ever, Ever After by Carrie Underwood. Well, that's not on Spotify for some reason. So, yeah. You've been pretty good at Master Day. I mean, fair enough, actually, that's true. Usually I'm counting on my fingers and I don't like know when a sprint should end or not. But I've been pretty good. You're right. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. Just so pooped from work, just trying to stay awake until my dinner gets done at this point. Oh my gosh, yeah. We can keep you awake, Olivia, don't worry. Should I start doing some ASMR? There we go, like stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Triggers, 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 triggers. Pluck, pluck, pluck. I watch too much ASMR. Daniel Mallory is his. Why is he also said his mum had cancer too? He left jars of his pee in a co-worker's. Why? Why would you? Oh my God! Why in the world would you do that? Oh, that's not an author I want to support. Had a mouse in my house last year and learned that my cat is a huntress. Ooh. I mean, that's what cats are for, right? I win, banged it against the table. You banged the mouse against the table? Oh my gosh. I just got back from a hangout with some friends and I'm happy to see you're still alive. Oh yeah, I want to do another 30-minute sprint. I'll start in 9 minutes. Okay, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I just said I'm good at maths just before. Now I'm a bit like, maybe during scary sprints you can shout at us after a sprint. Oh my God, that's an incredible idea. Maybe not even after a sprint, but maybe during a sprint. I'll keep you guys on your toes. You'll never know when it's coming. I won't do that because then I feel like nobody will come back to my sprints. Still coming back from a print. with a little yoo-hoo. Oh, yoo-hoo! Yeah, like big summer blowout. I would absolutely love to do that. Oh my gosh, that's going to happen in the summer ones. And I want to be like, I want to have a towel. I'm not going to wear anything but a towel, and there's going to be steam everywhere. Yeah, I'm your next Coco, I swear. Just mute me. It's fine. Gavin, I started my therapy for my agoraphobia last week. Terrifying, but it's finally happening. I'm so glad that you took that plunge. Like, such a brave thing to do. I'm really proud of you, Ellie. That's amazing. And I'm more than positive. It's going to help you in the long run as well. It's gonna be a huge thing for you. You need to read Pippi Longstocking. Do I now? I will. I will eventually. There's some. I mean, I haven't had a great success rate with children's classics, but that's the one I'd give a try. What's worse is that it isn't just regular math; it is accounting math. Oh, so that's multiplying by various percentages after figuring out which are the correct percentages. Oh my gosh, that does sound. Oh, hi Jane. Put my last load in the dryer, make coffee and lunch for tomorrow and ate dinner and eat a full laundry and read. You can do that in next spring, can't you? Yes, I love that idea, Jane. We are on this. So happy sprints of Becca. Oh, I miss you as well. I'm going to do them weekly again. Couldn't make it this time. Had to get my cat to the vet. Yeah, I'm going to try and make it a Wednesday thing. Next Wednesday, it is for the Thingathon. So it's not going to be called Spring Support Sprints. But I want to try and aim for Wednesdays because I seem to have most Wednesdays off. So, I mean, again, guys, like work in retail, I can't promise anything. But I've worked every Monday since coming back. So then I was just like, okay, I seem to be off most Wednesdays, except actually, I was supposed to be in today, but my manager wanted to swap shifts. So I worked yesterday instead. But it's very rare that I work Wednesdays. So I feel like Wednesdays are a good day for it. I think. Watch this space. Definitely next Wednesday. Read 37 pages of Nightbird by Alice Hoffman. Did I read A Panic Attack and a Broken Mind, or was this full-blown psychosis? What a combo with the wholesome activity of salt making. Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Do the Thingathon support sprints. We need to change the readathon name to something with an S. Oh, Stew the thing. Yeah, it needs to always start with an S. I don't know why this is our thing now, but it needs to start with an S. Stew the Thingathon. I love that. Also, why am I? I'm just looking at this shirt. What's that film that Zac Efron did when he was like the serial killer? What's that? Because I feel like this is the exact same kind of jumper and shirt that Zac Efron wears in the. Was it like Something Dark and Wicked or something? Is that the Zac Efron film I'm thinking of? Because I don't know why, but I just suddenly looked at myself there, looked at the color of this jumper, and thought of that. Let's have a look. Zac Efron. Is it Something Dark, and no Wicked? Extremely Wicked. Yeah, Extremely Wicked, Shockingly Evil, and Vile. Uh, where's the poster for it? Because I'm sure he wears like something like this in the poster, right? I'm not making this up, but I just looked at Extremely Wicked poster. Yeah, like this yellow. Oh crap! I've accidentally clicked on a link. Yeah, this like that yellow thing there. Like now I can't unsay it, and now I'm a bit scarred. I don't know why I just looked at myself there and I was like, oh, hang on. I swear, who is he trying to be in that film? Oh, Ted Bundy. Okay, guys, that's just put me off. I'm taking this shirt off in the next sprint. I don't think I can wear this again. Life's been essential for doing the thing along. Yes, Ashley posted it on Twitter. There's a different person each day. There isn't any times for them yet. I don't think. I think it's going to depend on each host, but mine's probably going to be like the same time as it was today, ish. Finally got the last part of my book. Reading Beartown, watched, not read. That's why I thought. That's why I thought, Chris. Yeah, I just know. I just know. I knew that. I read Once Upon an Eid this month, just before Eid 2, and it was so heartwarming. Oh my gosh, I'm so gutted I missed it. Reading it for Eid, and I just got it for my birthday, so like I didn't even know it was coming, so I couldn't even plan it. And then my May TBR was just too full. I need to check the TikToks I've sent you. Tori, no, what is it like really fit people? Because I can't be doing that. I'll be on it all night. I'll be on it all night, but I still will. Picking up something else, not sure what yet though. Fair, that's good. Is The School for Good and Evil more of an adventure or finding a prince story? I haven't read it actually. I hope somebody else can answer that, but I've heard I don't know. I just heard that it's like a school where you're either good or evil, and I think there's a princess who wants to be good, but she ends up going to the evil school, and then there's a girl who's evil, but she ends up going to the good school or something like that. Not too sure. Making me hungry. I got distracted and didn't do any reading last spring. That's okay. I get distracted all the time. Okay, parenting took priority for a bit, but now I can sit down and try to write. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm doing one half-an-hour sprint and then it's over, I'm afraid, Zoe. But I hope I can help you in that half an hour. I hope at least kickstarts you. But also, you're such a fantastic parent, so sending much love to you. I'll let you know if Mushu will appear again. He's one of my faves too. I missed him in the remake. Just joined us at the library earlier, so I have a bunch of new books to read. Yay! What the author did is pretty messed up, but the book is really good. By the way, I've read it before. I knew all of that. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you can still like have enjoyed a book that an author has written who you don't agree with. Like I enjoyed, The Boy at the Back of the Class before I found out Anjali Kurov was transphobic. So, like you just don't know about a lot of authors and like their views until it's too late half the time. So managed to finish The Betrayals and ended up loving it. Not sure if I should start a new book or pick up a book that I've taken a break from. Ooh, what do you fancy? Do you fancy something fresh? Ooh, yay. Oh, yeah, I mean, my queen, yes, I'm still here. I'm doing one last half an hour sprint. I don't know if you want to join, reading or writing or whatever you're doing. I'm doing one last half an hour sprint, and then when it hits midnight, I have to, well, I'll probably not go to bed, but yeah, he didn't get cancelled because he's a cis straight white man. Yeah, that makes sense. So excited for Cruella with Emma Stone. Incredible. I'm so excited too, but also I'm very apprehensive because I love the original 101 Dalmatians with Glenn Close, like live action. And I also love the original Disney animated 101 Dalmatians. So we'll see. Audition went well. I was for a commercial. I was pretend fighting and getting hit by lasers. Decided to start a manga. Oh my god, yay! That sounds really fun. Oh, I hope you get it. Oh, please keep me informed. Just put watch Enchanted on my list to do list. Oh, good. Watch Enchanted. Yes, I haven't watched it in ages. Just checked Enchanted 2 is currently being filmed in Ireland. Oh my gosh, incredible. Yeah, I love it too, but it's not on Spotify. What's all that about? What is all that about? Somebody get on it. There was something that wasn't on Spotify for the long. Also, This Is What Dreams Are Made Of by Hilary Duff. That's not on Spotify either. And that's just absolutely abhorrent. I'm calling homophobia on that one. Trying to see if it's going to be on Disney Plus, right? Like, why isn't it? It's a Disney film. I love everything about it. I love the fact that Idina Menzel is in it. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry, guys. Finally off work now. Time to head home. I used to stay in my old dorm room after I somehow brought a mouse home with my stuff. Oh my god. Oh, it's becoming a life story. Oh, wow. I love Jake Gyllenhaal. I'm sure he'll do a fantastic job with that, but still, it's giving him the time of day, isn't it? It's giving him exposure. Forgot about the thing about the Do the Thingathon. I've had serious book ADD lately, and readathons are helping a lot. Oh, I'm glad that they're helping. They really can help. They can motivate. Same with reading sprints. They can help motivate. Oh my gosh, yes! I need to wear my Cruella face mask when I watch Cruella. Well, I need to buy another one because I don't have another one. Always catch sprints during the second to last sprint. One of these days, I'll join in the beginning and get the full experience. Megan, don't worry, don't worry. It's usually because like I like to get finished by about midnight my time, and I can just like lie in bed for a bit and like scroll or just chill. Hoping Tune Sprints will be middle grade Monarch themed. Oh my god, yes, yes. Actually, that's a good show. Just back from celebrating finishing school with a few friends. Oh my god, what? You're a little drunk? Oh, read The Woman in the Window ages ago, and obviously I wouldn't have recommended it even before. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, I'm glad because I don't want to read it. But I'm glad now I have that confirmation. I'm not missing anything. Oh, I just woke up in here in Sydney. Oh my god, happy birthday, Claire. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic day. Um, you know what? It's great because it does clear our TBR. So when I hear that a note has been problematic, I can be like, whoop, off my TBR, and that saves room. Feeling really indecisive about what to read, but maybe The Hidden Oracle by Rick Riordan, Truth Witch, or Jennifer L. Armentrout. I would just say Rick Riordan because It's middle grade-ish. Yeah, Ted Bundy, like, yeah, that's the one. Sorry, oh my God, I've just gotten to these. Don't worry, you're not late. It's all good. Can you see it now though? Look at the poster for that. Zac Efron is 33. Oh my God, don't say that. Don't say that. He was my childhood crush. And he walked the dog. I hope you have fun. One of my year five girls showed me her new book today. It was Babysitter's Club. Told her I read those as a kid, and then showed me it was a graphic novel now. Oh yeah, I've seen the graphic novel. Don't think you enjoy it. The pacing didn't really change. Oh. Oh, shut up and do the Thingathon support sprints. That's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna end up having to put that on the thumbnail or something. Sorry, I'm behind. Half an hour is all you need. I'm glad. Oh, this is the first thing I've ever joined. Couldn't read in Kingdom of Copper. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I'm your first. A YouTube playlist for the sprints next week. Yes, that's true. Haven't made an account yet. I'm afraid of losing all the time. Yeah, I mean, same. I mean, I do have an account now, but I don't go on it anymore. I mean, I try to when I make a TikTok, but it's very rare. I leave for a while ago. The doctor, my dog attacked me the other day and hit your foot, so went to get it checked out. Oh my God, bless you, Courtney. I hope you're okay. Start Jade. Okay, I'll start sprinting in a couple of minutes. I promise. Start Jade City when I finish Once Upon an Eid, filled with 15 short stories written by Muslim authors. Incredible. That's why I wanted it. I heard that it was filled with a lot of Muslim-owned voices stories, and I was like, yes, that's what I want. How much longer are you sprinting? I'm going to do one more half-an-hour sprint because it's almost midnight my time, and it's been nearly 6 hours since starting. See, I don't want to oversaturate it though. The Cruella face mask was a moment. It was a moment in time. So I don't want to bore people with it. I'm about to only be able to be at sprints for like an hour because I'll have to be at my more serious job. Oh my gosh, again, Tori, congratulations on the job as well. Well, getting, the full-time and stuff. And oh my God, that's incredible. I'm so happy for you. Gav, feel good about your shirt. It's middle grade monocle rep. It is. It is. It's not Ted Bundy at all. Everyone needs to watch Jess Owens. She's just creating covers. Yeah, oh yeah. Jess Owens. I absolutely love Jess Owens' channel. Book Community. Yeah, that's the series that Jess does. Honestly, I adore her videos. Not just the Book Community videos, but I love her wrap-ups as well. Like, she has really good book discussions too. And she loved Root Magic as well. So, and Amari and the Night Brothers. So she has taste. Yeah, that's true. That's what he said. Oh God, Danny, honestly. You are me, really. You are me. Can also just say StreamYard support friends. We could say that too. Jumping from Becca Pedro and sprints to here, I want to finish a cost tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm doing one more half-an-hour sprint. I don't know, has Becca finished for the night? But yes, I definitely going to do a half-an-hour sprint in a minute. You're on Prayer the Orange Tree. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, same. Full disclosure, same. I haven't started it yet either, and I need to. Also great. Okay, let's do our last half-an-hour sprint. So let's say until 50. So actually it'll be like 32. 32 minutes. Is that right? 20 past? Oh God. 25. No. Oh no. That's not right. Oh my God, I can't count. 20. Yeah, 50. No, 50 is fine. Oh my God. And good night. Thanks for coming. Okay, right, let's sprint. Let's do it. And good night to everyone who's going now. Bye. Caw, caw. Ted Bundy coming at you. Honestly, I need to get off this jumper. I can't unsee it. I've ruined this jumper for myself. Also, I didn't really read anything during that sprint. I started and then I realized that the new Friends trailer dropped, for the reunion. And I didn't realize, and it's an actual trailer. It is an actual trailer. It's not just a fan-made trailer, it's an actual trailer of the reunion. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Good night, everybody who was gone. To tell you to do anything else now. Now I'm the same way. Like I started reading, I was just like, nah. I finished this today, so I'm happy about that. And I got 50 pages into this. So it was a really good productive sprint. Like I hope it was productive for you guys too. Let me know how your entire night went with me. Did I help at all? I hope I did. But I'm just can't wait for this Friends reunion. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Let me just get comfortable while I read some comments. If you section out the chapters of a book with sticky tabs, what do you do with the tab after you get to them? I mean, I don't do it often, but if is this a question for me for everyone? But I don't often do them, but I just keep them in. I just keep them in forever. That's kind of like a moment in time. It's almost like a time capsule thing for that book. Like I keep it in there. Completed my job application finally. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I got an itchy leg. Sorry. Completed job application. Yay! I love to see it, Rachel. Best of luck. Your sprints are the best. I feel I got so much work done today without being super burnt out. Good. I'm glad. Nice and chill, nice and relaxed. Go. It's gonna be our new like call, isn't it? It's gonna be our new thing. Catchphrase. 31 pages, a few more chapters read, got a lot of reading done. Oh yay, I hope you have a nice dinner. Only 4 more pages to go. Oh, thank you so much. Was TikToking and playing Minecraft. Nice. I'd love to go on Minecraft, but I've never been on it, but I love watching videos of people's builds, like seeing people's Minecraft worlds that they've made themselves. Incredible. Oh, reading the Kiss Quotient. Nice. That was my last sprint, though, I'm afraid. Just got off work and so glad I could catch the last sprint. I'm so glad you caught the last sprint as well. Yeah, right. I did know it was an actual thing, but I didn't believe it. Like I wanted to see with my own eyes first. I can only join just now, so even if you are about to be done, thanks for coming along and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I managed to read 2.5 volumes of comics. Nice. Reading the US, the Us, the Enemy by George Takei about halfway through, and boy, is it emotional. I've not heard of it, but I know of George Takei and amazing actor. So that does sound really good. 40 more pages in 1922. Wanted some pizza. I want some pizza so bad. Keep forgetting time zones, everything. I'm like, it's not even 7. I mean, same Zoe, like same all the time. And people finish or people start really late. I'm like, why are you starting at 1 a.m.? Don't you sleep? But it's actually like 7 p.m. for them or something. When you're ready in a bit pages, that's okay. That's okay. It was the last one. I'm so sorry. Watched the trailer 4 times already. I need to watch it again because I only saw that it was on 2 minutes before coming back from the sprint. So I put it on 1.5 speed. And I was like, come on. Did a bit of work, intended to read at some point, but that didn't happen. Fair. Yeah, you can get some done tonight. There's no time frame on it. Between a couple of naps, I am rereading the Bogner series. Oh, nice. You did. I finished my book. I'm glad. Just starting the Accidental Wizard, only on page 2. I read a few more pages before bed. Nice. That's a nice bedtime thing to do. I might read some more pages before bed, but I doubt I will. Wrote under 400 words. Oh my gosh, I bet those 400 words are glorious. Absolutely glorious. Very productive sprint for me. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much for coming. Read 25% altogether today. I love to say that. That's quarter of the way through. Well, you're at 77%. You've read a quarter. I'm impressed. Your sprints are amazing. Oh, thank you. Typically leave the tabs. Yeah, same. Just, for prosperity. Use them on another book if they're still sticky. 20 pages of Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Nearly finished and absolutely love it, but make me feel very single. It's the same with any romance book. Makes me feel very single. Sometimes that's why I hate those books. Reuse them if they're still sticky. I mean, fair. if it's still sticky. Mine usually aren't, so I feel like I'm using cheap crap. Really sick from the COVID vaccine. Oh no, I hope you get better soon. I hope wrap up because I know that when my mum had hers, she got very cold and she was shivering a lot. So if you feel cold, wrap up nice and warm, have some fluids, you'll be absolutely fine. Have finished Mr. Impossible, 4 stars, good. The Cursed Cockle. Read the introduction and first chapter of Beyond the Deep Woods, and while the world building is just brilliant, illustrations are also great, such personality. It's very dark, so I hope you. Oh, God. There's just something happens in it. It's going to traumatize you, Thomas. So when you get to it, do let me know when you get to it. But it's a fantastic one. I love the series, so I hope you enjoy the rest of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Read a couple of graphic novels and written nearly 500 words. Oh, fantastic. Got some schoolwork done and read 150-ish pages. My book got 59 pages left. You're gonna finish it. 22 pages of Know My Name. Just started this, but the book is powerful already. Oh my gosh, I need to read that. Feel accomplished. I read 266 pages today during today's sprints. 32 pages left to finish the book. Amazing work. Page 150 of Killing the Queen. So far, freaking love it. I like that you're reading something that you enjoy. Life is too short to read books that you don't enjoy. Tony, the author, as I read his book, and I hate the mom character, and he keeps telling me to wait. I'm scared. Oh God, best of luck. Oh, that's intimidating. I was too anxious to read all day, so I used the sprints to clean my flat a bit, which was a mess. At least the flat's clean now. Which is always a great thing, especially for me as well when I clean my room and stuff. I mean, there's one corner of my room where it's constantly messy. I can't do anything about that. But the rest of the room looks amazing. And I feel like that battery on that tree is dying already. I only put the batteries in today. Oh my God. Whatever Readathon teams don't have war cries like we did in Polathon. Yeah, we don't actually. We'll have to think of something for the middle grade Monarchs, which is the only valid team. Good night. Thank you for coming along, Tony. Oh yeah, watch it, Thomas. Honestly, oh God, I've just so made up. 50 pages of the shadows between us. Thank you for the sprints halfway through. Now, good. Should depend on our genres. This finish my book. This is my first ever sprint. It was so fun. I'm so glad it was your first one. I could be your first one. Glad you had fun. Hope to see everyone next Wednesday too. Read 60 pages in Wonderscape. Oh my gosh, amazing. I love Wonderscape so much. I really hope you enjoy. But what sound does a genre make? Middle grade, it's more like it's not really a sound, it's more like a reaction, like adorableness. That can be what me and Jay do at every reading sprint we do for the middle grades, for the middle grade Monarchs. We're just that's our war cry. Just being adorable. Finished the Milk on Ebenezer Street and very much enjoyed it. It's a really good Christmassy book, isn't it? It has that Christmas spirit. I just have to finish the last 2 pages of this chapter, then showering and making butter chicken for dinner. Butter chicken. Oh, thank you for spending the day with me. Hope to catch you. I hope so too. It was nice to have you in the chat, Thomas. I just feel tired there. I'm starting to feel that way too. Been wanting to finish this book for 2 months and struggle with it. Oh, yay. Finally finished it. Oh my gosh. Especially after 2 months too. I'm glad I could help you with that. I mean, yeah, same. But there's always one corner I just can't ever do. Bring out a fanfare for whatever. Me too. I can't wait. We could just shout. Yeah, we could. You don't know if there are any readathons going on. Do the Thingathon next week. Breath of the Wildathon this week. And I'm not too sure of other June ones. There might be a Pride readathon as well next month, maybe. But I'm not sure because I usually research readathons when I start to plan my TBR videos, but I haven't planned my TBR video yet, so I'm not sure of readathons yet. So we'll see. No, I'm seeing these black hearts, and I'm just I don't want them. These need to be orange hearts. Team middle grade Monarchs. Thank you so much for joining me, Adrian. Just got off work. Think I missed these sprints. Oh yeah, but don't worry. There'll be more in the future. Hopefully that you can catch them live. Since we're Monarchs, we can do. We will have order. Yeah, we could do. Team American Heights. Fine. Chaos Battle Cry will just be crying. Oh my god, why do I want to join this team so badly? That's a good. You need to present that idea to them because I feel like they'll take it. Thank you. Oh, anytime, anytime. Little Green Monarchs. Prideathon. Prideathon. I knew there would be a Pride Readathon. Badia, we're so happy to see you. Oh, Katie, I'm so glad that you managed to come. Royal Readathon next week. Clear your ship. Version 1.5 is in June. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll take it anyway. I can't be picky with my hearts, can I? I'll take it. Oh, oh, excellent. Okay, Royal Readathon, hosted by Becca Fowle, who I absolutely love. So yeah, that's happening. I'll have to make sure I mention that in my TBR video. Cruella Readathon, that's also another one I was thinking of. There's the orange hearts I was looking for. Cruella Readathon. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much for coming along. Get to spy on all the teams you do. Chat challenge. Let's create a rainbow with hearts with no one repeating the same color. Oh my god, that's so funny. If I wasn't going off air any minute now, that is a fun challenge. Okay, just do it anyway. I'm seeing you guys doing this. Let's see. So you got. Let's create a rainbow with hearts with no one repeating the same color. Okay, will this happen? Can you guys do it? Anyone feel like Coco? It could be. It could be. We need to let Jaden on the action. Clear your shelves 1.5. Our Buzzwordathon also happens the first week of every month. June's buzzword is anything with a name or title in the title. Sounds good. I'm just watching this happen. I'm watching this unfold, and I'm just thinking. I see. I see the attempt. I like it. I like it. This is a fun challenge as well for the actual like anyone doing Readathon or anything. It's a fun challenge. I can never remember the rainbow order either, to be fair. Oh, hi Bex. You all have room to improve. Well, I didn't want to end on that note. I wanted you guys to end on like a more upbeat, more uplifting thing. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple and blue. That's how I would sing it. Okay, I saw you guys do the attempt. It was wonderful. It was incredible. But I'm going to leave it here. It's time for me to head to bed. And yeah, you do get gold stars for the attempt. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. You always help me feel a little less lonely every now and then, and I love it. So thank you so much for joining. And I will see you guys next Wednesday, hopefully. Bye, everyone.